follow this Dreamathon.
You know what? I didn't think I would make it this far. And now that I'm sitting here, right now, I think I really have to come to terms with the fact that it's actually happening. Isn't that weird? Hi, chat room. Hi. How are you? Me? Oh, I'm doing fantastic. Sorry. Got a little ahead of myself. Guys, this is fucking awesome. Dude. Oh, man. Today is the day. Oh, yeah. Hi, chat room. It's nice to see you. Don't know if you know this, but, well, turns out today's the fucking day. Today's the day. I don't know if you know this. That's right. Today is the day that I begin. This is the first day of my fucking dream, baby. Let's go. I want you to know that I had a cat with me just now. Brenna was with me. She was like, oh, this is so fun. And then I just jumped out of my seat and clapped in the air, and my butt cheeks flapped while I flew through the air. And as I was flying, like the Star Spangled Banner started playing, she didn't like it and she left. And I was so excited to show you that she was there. I need to be honest, okay? I need to be fully honest. I am a man. I'm just a dude. I am just a guy. Everything that I could prepare for this moment is still not enough. I have no idea how this is going to go. I have no idea how everything is going to be. I have no idea what to say. I'm not going to pretend like I do. I'm not going to stand here or sit and pretend like I know what the best way to do this is. I don't know. But I do know that I have gotten to this moment by being the guy that doesn't know. And so I think, if I'm not wrong, if I'm not mistaken, I believe I am allowed to not know. Am I wrong? Today is the very first day of my dream. It is also the first day of the Dreamathon. I am going to stream every day this month to celebrate my dream. And today I am going to take you through that adventure. I am going to show you exactly how this month is going to go. I am also going to tell you about a few things that I have kept secret, and I am going to tell you about my life and how I've gotten to this point. I know that seems a little conceited to talk so much about myself. I don't really like to, but I think today's the day to do it. But chat room, this special moment can only be unlocked with one special phrase, one great invocation that will cause the heavens to open and the greatest of warriors to descend on the land. If you're ready to begin the ultimate dream, let me hear you say, from the bottom of your heart and mine, show me the beat! And then there's no transition, and then he just stands there awkwardly. Hello, chat room. Ah! My pants are down. Hi, chat room.
Show me the meat.
Sorry, I left a teaser on the screen for you. Hello. Welcome. How are you? Today is the day. Today is the day of the day. What day? Today. I quit my job. I quit my job. It's gone. It's gone. There's nothing else to say. I am doing this now. Full time. Doesn't that feel kind of anticlimactic? No, it doesn't actually. I got a lot to talk about today. But I think much more important, how are you? How's everybody doing today? I'm going to warn you, I'm definitely going to cry today. I'm just going to be honest. I'm going to cry today. I am also going to lose my voice today. And also, if I'm being perfectly honest, I'm sick. I am sick. I am literally sick. I got sick just before this. And I don't feel good. I actually feel really bad. But I don't fucking care. I just don't care. Nothing can stop me. There's nothing that's going to stop me from doing this. But I just want to be honest that I am not 100%. I am caffeinated though. When am I not? You guys doing good? Press 1 if you're feeling good. Press 1. That's an easy one for me to look at. Yeah, okay. That's good. Now press 4,536 if you're feeling fucking awesome. I don't even know what number I said, but I imagine I typed it. Goddamn right. That's somebody's PIN on their bank account and they're like, whoa, what the fuck? I don't like typing that out loud. That's definitely happened to somebody just now. Everybody type your bank PIN. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't actually do that. That's a bad start. 6767. No. Don't type that in my chat. Guys, today's the day. I don't have anything else to say to you. Actually, I do. I have 45 paragraphs written out. Do you want to hear all of them or do you want me to paraphrase? What's your bank PIN? It's your mom's birthday. Okay, I'm going to tell you every single thing. So, I have probably spent 2 months planning for this conversation and this entire month. But in reality, I've actually spent about 2 years getting to this exact moment. And by that, I mean this stream, this moment that we're in right now, didn't happen overnight. And for some of you, you only recently got to know me. I kind of want to go back a little bit and talk about like what the fuck is going on, how we got to this point, what's happening. Because it's not like, you know, I'm not just here suddenly. I didn't just start as a streamer and I'm just the guy that does this. This didn't just happen overnight. In fact, so many of you have like trickled in like a river down the leg of my personal satisfaction. Like it is not something that just happened. And don't me, you liked that and you won't pretend you didn't. Listen. I have always in my life catered to the joy and success of people around me because I love seeing people succeed. I love seeing their happiness and I love watching them flourish and become the best version of themselves. I have always done that. It's always been my life. And about 7 months ago, I had a really big eye-opening moment in this seat where I realized, like, hey, wait a minute. Maybe I can do that for me, right? That's a real thing that happened. I know it sounds kind of cartoonish or almost cliche or dramatic. I don't really know. But that happened to me. I really did sit down for like the first time in my life and I said, wait a minute. Why am I not doing this for me? Why am I not spending a little time on myself, right? I'm serious. And I hope by telling you this, you listen to my words and you try and do it yourself, okay? But I looked at everything going on in my life. I felt like I was doing pretty okay. But it was the winter season. And I don't know if you're like me, but in the winter, I get sad. I get really sad. I take a look around and I don't feel good. And I realized that I was sick of that. And I was sick of just saying to other people, don't feel that way. I was sick of telling people, I'm here for you, I hear you, and that's enough. That's not enough. I decided to punch. I started fighting back. Okay? So here's the deal. As of 7 months ago, I started putting together everything I could to work harder, turn my routine for making content into a perfect system, trying to optimize, try and make everything as smooth and as deliberate as possible to make something special for both of us. That's what I decided to do. And now it worked. Right now, in half a year, I have achieved the first step into my dream. And this is just the prelude to the story. This is just the opening statement. But I want you to know that I'm going to thank you guys 400 million fucking times. I promise you, at no point did I ever do this alone. This was not something I did on my own. This is entirely on the backs of your guys' support. This is not something that I'm doing exclusively for myself. This is an us thing. And I'm not going to pretend like I just fucking did it myself. It's just not true. I promise, okay? There are so many people that have gotten me to this point. People that don't even know they've done that, okay? So as we celebrate this entire month and the years to come, because I'm not just going to stop after a month, as we celebrate all of this, I want every single person to feel like they have achieved their own version of a dream. Thank you for that fucking accomplishment. What you can't see, VOD Watcher number 3, is they've added an emote of me doing 6-7, and I'm giving like the most powerful speech of my entire life, like a life accomplishment. And the entire chat is going 6-7 at me, like I'm a fucking preschooler. That's what's happening right now. Can you believe that? Okay, in this stream, I'm going to talk about something I've never done before. I am going to talk about my off-kai, because I didn't tell you about that. I'm going to tell you about some of the streams upcoming this month, and then I'm going to rip all my clothes off and do a backflip and get banned. How's that sound? Because today's the day, baby. There's nothing else. In fact, I thought this was kind of interesting. I don't have a reason to stop streaming anymore. There's no fucking stopping point. I don't have a reason to be done. If you think about it, it's kind of crazy. I am free. You ever think about that? I'm free to go. I can just do whatever I want. I don't have anything to stop me. So I think I'm going to stream every day for the rest of my entire life. That's close to true. Okay. In the spirit of the way that I've always run this channel, I would like to ask you how you want to start this adventure, okay? I don't really like to do things on my own. I think I like to have your opinion. Yes, yes, you. Listen, I'm doing something for the first time that I've never done before. I've actually never done this before. And I'm going to just give you guys the choice to be involved in this. Now, I do want to say, before I tell you that part, I know that you guys have been gifting subs and supporting me, and there's a fucking hype train, and there's a bunch of resubs. I know. And I haven't addressed any of it. I will. You're doing it right now. I promise you I will. But you got to let me get the first part out, okay? Because it's so important that you guys are properly aware of what's going on this month, okay? Don't start releasing floods. Stop it. Stop. Wait a minute. Just wait a minute. Wait. Okay. Fuck your choices. You don't have choices anymore. Okay. Chat room. For the very first time ever, I am doing sub goals. I am doing a real Dreamathon event. I have prepared them, and I would like to show them to you. But you have to promise to be normal about it, okay? Can you promise? Can you say, I promise? We need to be normal about this, okay? No. Fucking little turds. I'm sick. This is my first day of work, and I'm sick, and you're giving me a hard time? I just quit one job. I can quit another one. Oh, what a fucking dumb thing to say. What an idiot. All right. I present to thee the Dreamathon. I made this myself. Right? This graphic here has all of the goals for this event. Now, this is to be throughout the entire month. So don't look at this like, holy fuck. Okay? I don't even think you're going to get through half of this. But I do want to show it to you because there's some good stuff in there. Okay? What the fuck? Okay. If you're ready, press 14. Been really liking that number lately. I don't know why. I was driving in my car earlier today to go to the grocery store. And like as I was driving down the road, okay, don't call me crazy. I was like making character voices I had just woken up and I had my sick voice on. So I was pretending to be a superhero. And I was like, I can save all of you, all 14 of you. And for some reason I kept saying 14 because it sounded good. And like, have you ever just been sitting in a car making like superhero voices going like 14, 14? I probably sounded like a freak. Okay. People watch it like, what the fuck? What? Yeah, dude, I'm sick and I'm on sick medicine. Oh. Okay. I actually just downed a shot of Dayquil when I went outside, and like I went into the sun. I felt like a fucking vampire. Like the sun hit me, I was like, ugh! And oh, I better never see that face again. It was so bad. I started sweating. You know how I knew I was looking bad though? I got out of my car, and some lady in the car next to me legit looked at me and went like, "Ooh, I've never felt so fucking shamed in my life." Have you ever been hurt like ooh? To my face. So naturally, I ripped her hair off. All right, let's get through these goals, everybody. Hey. All right, are you ready? Press 14. This is our ready check. Go back. Okay. Here we are again. We made it. Are you ready? I'll move this to my main screen so that I can see it with you. Do I look sick? Ew, I'm looking at myself. Ew! Oh, I look like I'm made of Play-Doh. Okay, chat room. How about this? Let me do something else. Why don't we go over here first? Nah, I can't do that. No, that'd be a spoiler. Nah, we'll go over here. Okay. Let's start off from the beginning. The first goal on this, okay? The very first goal. So you guys have the option to get through this the entire month. Don't be worried. It's not going to disappear in a day. You have the entire month for this, okay? Goal number 1. This is to set the precedent. This is first goal, okay? Okay. So I take a lot of pride in my Twitter banner. Don't even start me here, okay? Don't mess with me. Don't touch this. I actually judge people by their Twitter banners more than anything. So if I find mine becomes like a picture of me grabbing my balls, we're gonna have a really serious conversation, okay? What, moose? Arar, have we started counting? Yeah. Yeah, we have. And I'm just going to go ahead and say that that's probably already been done. Next goal. Listen, I've never done sub goals on my channel before. Things get really intense very fast. Oh no. Oh God, why? Okay. I don't want to do this one at all. Don't do it. Please don't do this. Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. We could just enjoy streaming together. We don't even have to do this part. We can just happily, comfortably not do this one at all. Stop doing it. We can BBs. Let's get through all of the goals first. Arar, you put that on there? No. I did. But I didn't think you guys would even get to it, so I didn't think any of these goals would be fucking hit. Okay, so unfortunately I had to show my mods all the goals, and like while I was in the call with them, I was like, none of this shit's gonna get hit. And I think Moose was like, do you have a dent in your head? And I said, yes. Next goal. Okay, there it is. Chat room. I have never done a punishment wheel. Ever. I have never done one. Ever. Ever. It's never happened ever before. I've never done this before. We've put one together, and it's awful. It's awful. The only time I've ever done a punishment wheel was when I did no cursing in Minecraft, and I had to wear a dress. Okay, which, by the way, that's not a punishment. Wait, I don't mean like that's not a punishment. Hi, Zochi! That's not a punishment, but it's a punishment in the same way. Okay? And you sang California Girls. That's not real. You can't even find that. That's not real. That never happened. Can you tell us one punishment on the wheel? Do you want to know? Do you want to? Okay, I'll tell you one. You're not even going to unlock the fucking wheel. Okay, I'll tell you one.
Arar underestimates our power. Flock, we must ensure Arar understands how much we love the whimsy. He will regret the day he underestimated our joy.
I don't underestimate you. I'm more realistic than you. One of the singular things on there is to eat a spoonful of mustard. Okay? That's the only one I'm fucking telling you. I'm not telling you any others, okay? Also, I'll just spoil it now. I actually have like 15 more that are not on the wheel that will be unlocked as the month goes on. I don't know about you guys. I don't blow my whole load. I like to do it in spurts, okay? So we're going to unlock stuff as it goes. It's not all on this first day, okay? It's just going to keep pumping, okay? So I don't like the idea of just giving everything in the first run. We've got a lot to do here. So sit down, shut up, and start thumping. Next up. This is one that I'm excited for, actually. This is me versus my mod team. I love my mod team, and I won't lose to them in any game. I think it's going to be this. I think it's going to be Super Battle Golf. I actually grew up as a golfer, and I play golf games a lot, so I feel pretty good about that. Oh, man, I really feel like I should address some of these gifted subs, guys. I feel terrible. I'm pretending I don't see it, but I think I fucking have to. Oh, my God. Okay, cool. Fuck. Don't worry, I'm writing them down. Okay, dude. How far can you hit with a driver? 335 yards. Damn, clueless. What? Thank you. Jesus. W20. That's insane. Oh my fucking God. Sorry. Why do we have a level 11 hype train? This stream's been going for 30 minutes. I just started. We haven't even fucking shown you what you get. Okay, you've just walked up to the fucking... Oh, no. No, I have to wipe my nose. I got boogers, because I'm a fucking booger boy. You've walked into a carnival. You can see the games, and you're like, oh, I'll play. but you don't know what the prizes are, but you're buying tickets to play. Don't call me Booger Boy, all right? Mods, ban any Booger Boys in chat, please. Oh my fucking God. What's going on? Wait, please. Please wait. Stop. Did we just get the wheel? Okay. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to race you guys. So that right there is the counter in the top right, okay? That's going to have the goals. As you can see, oh my God, I'm losing the race. Okay, slow down. Wait. Please wait. Okay, next. A merch giveaway. I've always wanted to do this, and now I officially have merch. A lot of stuff in this month. You know, I planned this so that I could like talk about things as I went, so slow down. A lot of things in this month are going to represent like moments, landmarks, and things I've always wanted to do in my channel. I promise you, there are a lot of them. A merch giveaway is something I've always wanted to do because I've never had merchandise to give away. And honestly, fucking buying stuff is expensive. Shit's expensive everywhere, all the time. I would love to give it to somebody that cannot afford it. That would mean a lot to me. So it seems likely. If we achieve this, I'm very excited. There's a merch giveaway. That's exciting. And I have to talk to the team, but I'll see what you guys are getting. We're not doing that today, though. Okay. Next goal. Are they leftovers from the cons? I don't have any leftover stuff. I managed to somehow sell all of my stuff. Ooh, a mystery goal. Oh, what's this? A mystery goal. This is 20? Why are you doing that? Dude, thank you for the 20 gifted. What's in the box? That's a good question. All right. Next. Do you guys want a hint at what's in this mystery thing? Jaws, no, fuck no. Turn that around. Put that up your ass. Jaws, you are not allowed, bro. That's against the fucking law. I do not want that from you. I refuse to accept that. Thanks, Jaws, for the 20. Oh my God, the hype trains are going fast. Okay, I can stay ahead of this. You guys are about to burn out, so we're gonna win. We're gonna. Oh my God, Legacy, thank you for the 20. Do you guys want to? Okay, chat, type this. Fuck. Do you guys want to? What does that say? I'm going to be honest with you. You guys are going to piss me right the fuck off if you go through my goals before I am done showing them to you. Like, I will turn off the stream. I'm not even going to play games with you. I'm going to be mad. You did tell me, Moose, but I didn't believe you. May as well show it now because you ain't getting to the end of the stream. Buddy, I'm... No. I had a plan. You guys are fucking it all up. I had a plan. But shut up. Okay, I'm done. I'm continuing. The secret thing is magical. That's all I'm going to say. There's no hints. It's magical. That's all you get to know. The secret box, magical. You're about to fucking get it. But it's magic. If you know what that means, then you're a real one. If you don't, then shut up. Oh my God, I'm losing this rate. Wait a minute. Okay. I need to address something really fast because now I'm really fucking terrified. Oh my God. Wait. Chat room? Remember when I was about to spoil this? Oh no. Oh fuck. Wait a minute. What are we at right now? 17. Okay, we're fine. We're okay. No, I don't have to worry about this. Okay. Here's the deal on the punishment wheel. Okay. So as you can see, Every 10 subs is going to be a spin on the punishment wheel. Currently, oh, fucking Jesus, we have 20. That's fine. However, I wrote something as a joke. Yes, Moose, it's after the wheel. What am I going to do? What the fuck am I about to do? Guys, I haven't even started the month yet. We just started the stream. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that you've been around for so long, bro. Okay, now return to your job. Bluto, suck my butthole. Fuck you, man. God damn it, I was waiting for somebody to make that dumbass comment. You're such a shit ass. Dude, Red Storm, thank you for the 25. I think the biggest problem I have with stuff like this is it really diminishes the significance of making the decision to gift subs to somebody. Like, I don't think you guys really, like, recognize how big of a choice that is to support somebody like me. Oh, dude, oh, thank you for the fucking 50 towards the cat tree. I stole this one, and I got yelled at for taking it. I can finally get my own. Oh, man, but I can't yell or else we'll never have Ren in the room. Sorry, thank you, whoever did that, anonymous person. You should just have a stream for making new goals. That's awful. I'm not doing that. Okay, I think we've calmed down a little bit. This is real, by the way. At a level 30 hype train, I'm going to go skydiving. And I'm either going to stream it or record it. That's not a joke. That is a fucking real thing that I am actually going to do. However, you're not going to get a level 30 hype train. It's a running joke. It'll never happen. And I want to be very clear about that, okay? It's not a real objective. So it's just a joke. Call it a joke. Why did you steal my cat tree? All right, moving on, everybody. Let's get back to our goals. Back to the goals. Okay. All right. What the Hey, you'll be fucking spoiling it! You assholes! I'm not even there yet! Ooh, I just spoiled a big one. Okay, so, yes. There's an IQ test. Gotta fucking cover it. I am willing to do an IQ test. Can I tell you guys about a lie I told once? Oh my god, we're on a fucking all-time record level 19 hype train. Oh my god. Okay. So this is a lie that I told one time. It's level 20 now. We can let it die. I think we've done enough for today. We can just let it go. So, once upon a time, I was working in a factory. It was 2 jobs ago, right? 2 jobs ago, I worked in a factory, and it was really bad. I would like come home like coughing up blood. It was really bad. I'd throw up in the morning. It was an awful thing. And I started really goofing off at this job because I fucking hated it. Dude, CL, thank you for 5. I really appreciate that. I started goofing off at this job because I really hated it because it was literally killing me. And one time I didn't feel like working. So I hid in some boxes. This is real, by the way. I hid in some boxes at this job. And I watched YouTube videos for like 3 or 4 hours, right? One of my coworkers was sitting at a table when I walked out from these boxes. And there was really no other way to get to there other than like from where he was. So he kind of figured out that I was there, right? But I realized pretty early on that he was there hiding too, just at the tables instead of at the boxes. When I walked by him, he said, "Have you been hiding there the whole time?" I realized I was caught. So I was like, yeah, I was. I was there for a little while. Yeah. Instead of like flaming me, instead of calling me out, instead of getting me in trouble, you know what he says? He says, Have you ever done an IQ test or something? You must have like a crazy IQ. And you know what I said to him? I said, yeah, it's 152. And then kept walking like I was the coolest person on the fucking planet. That's real. That's a real story. In reality, it's probably like 4. And that's good enough for me to get through like most of the doors of my house and into the bathroom. Okay? So why does he always lie? Because it's funny. It's funnier. It's funnier life. Okay? Anyway, let's resume. I'll do a real IQ test and I'll do it on stream. Maybe it'll be 14. We'll see. He's smarter than Einstein. Well, Einstein's dead, and here I am, so one of us had to change. Next goal. I actually have not changed my profile picture in 2 years. I have no desire to change it. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, we're going to be in good shape here. Hero, you should not be gifting anybody any subs. You need to use that money on yourself. But I see that you did, so thank you for the 5. That's crazy. Oh, fuck. Oh, Ryu, dude, thank you for the 20. Okay, can I hide this so you guys don't see it? Oh, shit. Okay. Anyway, this... For both the, what's going on? Eagle, dude, hey, thank you for the 25, bro. I already miss you. Oh, Tristan, thanks for the 50. Oh, God, why are we at this level? Saddam, thanks for the 10. Ooh. Okay, realistically, how hard is it to cancel a train? Is there like a button that you can press to stop it so that I don't get to 30? Thank you, Birdie. Thank you, Spartan. Thank you, HK. Thank you, W33332. Is there no way to say I don't like want to get that far? Okay. All right. Let it ride. Thank you, Rascal. Guys, okay, we gotta hurry up. You just passed the fucking goal that I'm on. Okay, I want you to look at this. This is entirely irrelevant now. You've already done it. You already did all of those things. This, oh, do you want to know what this is? Do you want to know what this is? Because you already got it. You already fucking did that. I see some of you saying it. For this goal right here, I will reopen the summoning circle. And Gloribus will be back. And he will be back very soon. You don't know who old Gloribus is? You are in for a treat, okay? A real treat. I am excited to have him on the show again. He's definitely probably the most world-renowned guest I've ever had. So, very excited for that. Okay. Oh my God. I don't know. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit and I'm going to record a thank you for every single person that's gifted and been a part of this. And then I'm just going to post that so that nobody goes unseen because it feels weird. Okay. Oh, so on the subject of this. So for this and for this, submissions for my banner and for my profile are going to be handled in Discord. So if you're not in Discord, you got to join. I'm sorry, this is it. You have to do it. There's going to be a forum that the mods are hosting. Make sure you say thank you to the mods. They will take all of your submissions. They're going to send them to me. And then you guys are going to choose from the options. And that is going to be the new everything, okay? And it's going to go for the entire month of this event. I was really expecting like this to be like done at the end of the month. I thought that would be something that would, roll over. So who are the mods? Mods, raise your hands. Some of them are currently pooping though. I'm seeing the security cameras. You underestimate us? Fucking apparently. I guess so. Jesus, guys. Okay. Next objective. This is probably the biggest thing on the stream. This is something you guys have never seen on any channel. You don't know what this is. You have never heard of this before. This is 100% original. And it is going to affect every stream for the rest of the month. And I want to be honest with you. I really wasn't anticipating this would even happen in the first 2 weeks, okay? It exists. It's available. I will have it on halfway through this stream itself. I don't want to tell you too much about it. Just know that this device, the approval meter, is unlike anything you've ever seen before, and it is unbelievably fucked up. Okay? They're calling it the most original idea. Don't type that. Mods, go ahead and ban every single person in the chat. Now, when you do see that, I want you to make sure you say thank you to Maya for the approval meter. I discussed the idea with Maya, and it is because of her effort that it exists. So we're going to make sure we thank Maya, and we're going to make sure we thank Maya again when you see what it is, okay? Not get ahead of ourselves. Did the hype train die yet? Have I talked you guys out of it yet? How do I see that? Is it done? How do you check? No. Okay. Well, it's not going to happen. So let's just keep her going. Next. This is the final goal of the first pillar. This is the most requested game on my entire fucking channel. I have never been asked to play a game more than this. We Just Dance. And I don't know if you know this. That stream is like, you gotta be there or you'll never know that it happened. I can't upload or show anything that has copywritten music. So you can only watch it live. And I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna not record the audio from it. So if you were to watch it back, it's gonna be me like huffing and puffing in silence. I'm pretty sure. So 50. Thank you, Supreme Mr. Bean, for 50. And then sit down for 5. Arar whimpering audio. Now you listen here, Peg Boy. Don't you dare type that. You motherfucker.
Let's make
I know
Arar
what you
Age
are.
quit streaming, guys. He's clearly not ready for our love for him.
You hold no power over me. Arar whimpering is accurate. What does that mean? I need plastic surgery. Let's continue. All right, that's the end of the first set of goals, okay? And you're about to fucking finish it. Okay. So why did I make them? What was the point? You know, you don't know how to explain like a feeling of conflict like this. Like I feel both like happy about it, but also like really upset. You know, you didn't give me any time to. Okay, so the way I envision this, I had a story for every single goal, and I was like, "Oh, this is gonna work. I'm gonna tell them all about this stuff." And then throughout the entire month, I was going to slowly unveil the next thing. Okay, there is, just to spoil it now, there is one more pillar of goals. One more. If you all type 14, I will show you the next one. But only if you guys want it. Okay. I have to cover up the... Why don't I put... I gotta cover up the meter so that you guys don't see it. Because you're cheating. You guys are cheaters. You're not allowed to see the goals.
Remember, chat,
cheating.
If we hit a level 30 hype train, he's gonna go skydiving.
Yes, if you haven't seen... I will go skydiving in a fucking level 30 hype train. Quit acting like that's possible, okay? You little animal. That's not a possibility. Okay, we don't... Ah! Oh, wait. Okay, we're good. You actually can't see anything. Okay. That is the beginning of the next tier. Oh my God, don't do it. Wait. That's soon. Don't do that. Holy God, don't do that. Oh, remove that. Holy shit. Dude, I'm sick. You'll fucking kill me. Oh my God. Dude, okay. I'm going to be honest with you. No, stop. You're not close. You're actually 4,000 away. So, not even close. Oh. Okay. Well, you get the idea. Oh, that's the hottest hot sauce ever. And it's violently hot. I know that a lot of people are like, it's not that hot. It's not hot by peppers. They just have capsaicin extract in it. So it's like pure death. What? Okay. Mods, go ahead and keep a tally of any single person that has gifted any amount of subs in the past 2 minutes. Anybody that has seen this goal, go ahead and keep their name on file. All right? Oh, fuck. The demon's here. Mr. Grimskull. Q for 100. Fuck! Oh, fuck! Okay, I'm gonna go get the bomb. I'll be right back. Fuck! Okay, but I'm not happy about it. God damn it. 5 more levels. What do you mean 5 more levels? Till what? Eat something first? What are you trying to say? You think I'm gonna like poop my pants? Level 25 hype train. You know what's fucked up? This is gonna be my first stream as a full-time creator and my last. Somebody start working on my obituary. Mods, I want to be tied up and looking good. Okay, well, I think, so I have a secret. I think I have a goal. If I don't tell you the next goal, you guys aren't going to work towards it. You should have kept that old lady's number for skydiving. I got all of the information out of her. I know exactly where to go. This feels stupid. Okay. The next goal is 900 subs away. It's not. It's closer than that. Okay. A little bit of the bomb. This was supposed to happen like during a stream. You know that, right? Like this was supposed to fucking happen like during something. In fact, it was supposed to happen in like 2 or 3 weeks. If things went well, 2 or 3 weeks. Do you do you want this? Bro, did you know you're on stream right now? It doesn't feel like it. This is a stream. I don't agree, man. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, if I take enough time, you'll forget about the fucking hype train. All right, back to work. So, I actually got to shake this up. So, this is the hottest hot sauce ever, and I am currently sick, and there's a really good chance that this is what kills me. So, consider that warning. It was nice to meet you at Off Kai while I was working. I'm proud of you. Keep up the great work. Thank you, dude. That was really sweet. I'm glad I saw that message. I have 911 ready. Maya, please prepare the emergency clone of me. Okay. I'm not doing that much. I'm doing just a little bit. Just a dab will do ya, they say in the business. Come on. A little bit. Come on. It's very thick. It's viscous. Oh! I forgot what this is. Why did I just make so much? No, Mr. Bean. Stop it. Oh my god, I'm fucking trembling, bro. Okay. Love you too, Jaws. Chat room, do I need to do this? Yes or no? Saddam, thank you for the 25. Hello, fellow. That's the greatest way anybody has ever walked into my channel. Go ahead and get that guy an award. Oh, it smells like Satan. If I throw up, don't clap. Oh, why do I do this? Why? It's not even... This was supposed to be in a week, man. It's not supposed to be now. Thank you for the... Oh, fuck. Thank you for the 40. We're on a level 26 hype train. Guys, it was a joke. You weren't supposed to be able to reach 30. Okay. You're finishing the fucking goals. You can't even see them. Just hang on. You don't even know what happens at a level 50 hype train. At level 50, I just shave my fucking head. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're doing it. Here we go. Everybody type, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, yes, chat room. At level 50 hype train, I'll shave my fucking head. Yes. Sure. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Maybe it's not as hot as I remember. Is this going to be, like, permanent? Am I going to get damaged from this? It doesn't matter. Here we go. Here we go. You know what? This is the challenge that we undertake to represent the love that we have for each other. Fuck it. Live short. Let's make it shorter. Oh, die! It's not getting any better. This is the weirdest AMR ever. ASMR ever. That's funny. Fucking comment. My egg is spawned the clone. We hit 1,000. We hit 1,000. Am I bleeding? Blue? Why is it blue? Why would it be blue? It's rotting?
XDX.
Oh, my lips look so good. Oh, I think I'm better. Crash. Why is my tongue blue? Oh. Okay. I think I'm better. I think we're okay. Okay. Whew. Oh, my coffee's blue. I forgot to tell you that. Uh-oh, looks like your timer's running out for your hype train. That's tough. Sorry, guys. I guess that's just where the train comes to the station. I got some more milk for you. I'm okay, Maya. I think I can survive. My coffee's blue because I filled it with mint syrup. I did, Freddy. Thank you, bro. I think we're safe. I think you're safe from skydiving. I think I win. Yes! You lose! 26. How does it feel to climb so high and fall so far? That's tough, guys. That's a tough one. I guess you'll never get skydiving. We lose for now. Oh, my body is burning. Buddy, it's the first day of the month. Listen. Okay, you're not, I know, but like, that's not the point. That's not the point, okay? Let's just get back to the stream, okay? Resuming the game. We still have a whole month. Grimskull, don't talk like that. You're scary. Congratulations, you've already unlocked this. The 2.0 VTuber model is real. Completely real, and it is on its way. I promise. You have officially unlocked this. This was supposed to be the end game. Yes, that's right. Arar VT is back. He's coming back. My body is burning, and my butthole just quivered. And my nose, quite runny. Just thought you wanted an update. Do not type W quivering butthole. Go ahead and unmod yourself. I missed you taking it. Could you do it again? Rewind the fucking tape. Okay. The whole point of the stream hasn't even happened yet. Okay. 2.0 VTuber model. I'm actually going to do that. That's a real goal, and it's a big goal. And I wasn't supposed to be doing this while I had, like, beer sauce running through my veins. I gotta blow my nose. Look at me. I look like I've been punched in the head. Booger boy. Ban that guy. Go ahead and ban that one. We don't need them. We're going to be just fine. Who's typing dent? Dude, I don't have a dent in my head right now. See? Look, no dent. Thank you. Okay. I'm not going to give you guys any details on the 2.0 VTuber model. Just know that I'm going to have some really high-level professional help from an actual VTuber, a friend of mine by the name of Moo Merrily. And that whole process is going to probably take a little while, but I assure you that when it does come around, it's going to be really, really cool. So W to Moo Merrily, who I will be talking about today when I talk about Offkai. Next goal. So this is one you guys haven't done, okay? This is a goal you haven't achieved. Ooh. It's weird. This is an entire stream. This is a whole thing. This is a real show, okay? For this one, I'm going to give you guys $500 to buy any ingredients you want, and I have to cook something with those ingredients, okay? It's essentially you guys just ordering it, and you have to use all $500, okay? Now, I'm going to be really pissed off if you guys are like, gold plates. I want gold on everything, and then it's like fucking ice cream with gold, okay? That's not what this is going to be. $500 of vegetable oil. You guys are going to see this and you're going to order like one of those weird like 42-gallon drums of vegetable oil and nothing else. And then the next stream is just going to be me with a straw drinking it, turning into like the blueberry girl from Charlie Chocolate Factory. I know what episode this is. Charlie Chocolate Factory. I don't know what it's called. Shut up. I'm not eating uranium. We're gonna... Oh, God, I'm not reading what you said, Comey. That's awful. That is an entire stream. I assure you it will be a fun one. And I should mention, any of the streams that you guys unlock during the goals list here, there's a good chance that they actually end up happening during this month. I'll talk a little bit about the calendar a little bit further on. But most of the stuff you guys are going to see, you're going to get pretty immediate gratification on it. It's not like I'm going to just make you wait, 2 months, okay? Can we make him order the makreli and then cook it into something else? You're getting a little too creative, Cora. Okay. Are you guys ready for the next goal? Please press 14. Dude, I'm going to throw up. Okay. Renley! Hi, Renley. Hey, thanks for raiding in. How are you? Everybody say hi to Renley. Okay, let's keep on moving. I'm happy for you. I just drank like pure disgusting Satan juice out of a bottle, and my entire body is burning and dying. Like I was happy when I started the stream. Now I don't know how I feel. Next goal. Ooh. Okay. This one right here. I want you to know this goal, specifically this goal. Not only is it a secret, it involves somebody that doesn't know it exists. Okay? And when we achieve it, we're going to have to, as a team, confront that person. All right? I'm serious. So you don't know what that is. You have no idea what that goal is. When the time comes, we're going to have to ask that person together. All right? We'll just see what happens. You guys are not going to guess who it is. Don't try and guess. You're not going to know. You're not going to guess it. All right, next up, it's not Germa. It's not Germa. I'm not calling Germa. Hey, Germa, do you want to, like, paint each other's toenails? Like, I'm not doing that, okay? I'm not calling Germa to ask that. That's not what we're doing. Why would you call yourself? Go ahead and ban that guy. My mod typed that. Go ahead and unmod yourself, then ban yourself. All right, 14 is, in fact, the worst goal on the entire list. A rage game. This is your choice of rage game, and it is also... it's to completion. It is your choice of rage game to beat. Not to just play. It's to beat. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. In fact, you guys can say that you don't want this, and I'll just accept that you didn't want to do it, and we don't have to do it, and it can just be forgotten, right? So this one, it's totally acceptable if we just decide we don't want to do it. Okay? And I'm just simply not going to read any of your suggestions because I don't want you to think the things that I've seen in the chat. Okay? I have seen some of the suggestions. The worst games possible are there. We're not going to talk about it. Did you just say Waga to Kumi? You guys are whack. Okay. Next goal. We're almost through these. I am actually happy that I get to show you these ones. Did Arar eat something spicy? How can you tell? Can you tell? Oh my god. I look like I've been kissing tomatoes. Whatever. You can kind of tell. Do you think you could eat that entire mug if you broke it into small enough pieces? Yeah. Like easily. And I don't even think it would take me 20 minutes. Stretch goal. How about I stretch your goal? Let's move on. Next. I don't like that. A real deal ASMR stream. I've been asked for this since the very beginning. I can't read the dumbass chat. What is the fucking Tomaga? Tomaga. That's some shit Maya would add. The ASMR stream is a real stream. I don't really think we're gonna hit this. I have a feeling we're probably not even gonna make it this far. I've planned it and scripted it, and I have it in mind what I would do. But I think that these are the unrealistic goals. Okay, that's where I feel. All right, that's my opinion on the ASMR stuff. I know. Raise your hand if you know what ASMR is and you get it. Sounds like we got to get started. Please don't. Please don't. Okay. Okay. I'm actually a big no skulker. No. Nope. We're not doing it. See how we're in like a nice calm, like a lull right now. This is fine. Dude, wait. Wait until you see the approval meter. Okay? I think you're going to like that. You don't know what that is yet. You're going to like the approval meter, or you're going to fucking hate it. How about you wait until then? Thank you, but can we wait? The approval meter is probably the fucking best idea I've ever had, so just wait on that. The ASMR stream will be a real ASMR stream. It's not just going to be some goofy one. All right? Is my leftist ball going to bed? Good night to my leftist most ball. Everybody say good night to my leftmost ball. Dude, Legendary Llama is unfortunately really correct. That is freaking me out. Okay, next up. Maybe I cut it here. Do you guys get to see this one? I don't know. I don't know if I should show you this. Okay, so if we go to this one, there's no going back. Okay? If you guys hit this goal, we can't turn it around. The train is on the station. Nah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, I'm just kidding. It's just a Minecraft server. What'd you think? I was gonna fucking stream for 24 hours? It's just a Minecraft server, y'all. This is the most selfish goal in the entire thing. I have always wanted a Minecraft server. This would be a community server for all of you guys and me to play on. I love Minecraft. Will I play it shirtless? I know I hear a lot of people asking that. Yes, I will. I will play it shirtless the entire time. But I'm not going to stream that. It's tough. Modded or vanilla? We'll decide as a community. We'll decide as... I'm not reading. Don't fucking type that, all right? I see you. It's not like that's invisible. You're so stupid. We're not going to have my titties out, okay? My titties are not going to be out. Thank you, Cora. When we do... If we get to that, I will make sure that it is as nice as possible. I don't know if any of you guys played on the Kumi Minecraft server, Kumercraft. But I was a big part of building the sub spawn area or whatever it is. And I took a lot of pride in that. I'm actually quite the builder in Minecraft, so I'll probably build the spawn myself. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. That one's just for me. I just want to do that. Dude, Neo, what's going on, man? It's good to see you. I'm going to make a shirtless Arar skin. Well, if you do, you better put it in the fucking Discord server. He put the Minecraft server under the ASMR stream, meaning if we want the server, we need the ASMR. AKA, Arar secretly always wanted the ASMR stream to happen. What are you, a doctor? No, that's not what that means. What goal is the oiled up twerk Minecraft stream? Well, let's keep on moving. So, next goal. All right, I'll be honest here. This is where I'm going to be honest with you guys. This next goal is actually probably one that you're going to shit your pants when you see. You're not going to believe it's real, and it's terrible. I'm just going to be honest. I know that this is the case. While I may be sick, and while I may be on crazy loopy medication, I know that this next thing is probably the craziest on this list. We run it back. We run it back. I don't know if you know this, motherfuckers, but I quit my fucking job. I can do a 24-hour stream whenever I want. However, I barely survived. And I need to be honest. Lightning struck my house at 23 hours and 59 minutes. Technically, I didn't succeed. So we have to run it back. Because it failed at 23 hours and 59 minutes. What if I did... This is a horrible idea. What if I did a 23-hour and 58-minute stream, and then a 23-hour and 57-minute stream, and I just slowly work my way back, and then one day I just go live, I say, hey guys, and then I just turn it off? That would be that bit would take like 12 years to achieve, by the way. That would be funny? No, it wouldn't. And then we start, no. I'd get put on a list. And? No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay. This is a big one. You guys at 2,000 will have the option to get a permanent tattoo on my body. That's not fake. That's a real goal. I know that might seem like a crazy thing to do. I have never been afraid of getting tattoos, and I've also never been afraid of permanently marking down moments that have been significant in my life. And I'm going to be honest. This is the most significant part of my entire life. I am okay marking it down forever. I am okay with that. But I'm going to just be forward with you. I'm not going to lie to you. I have a selection of options for you. It is not just, oh, get a penis. Get a penis. Put a penis on him. Hey, let's get a penis and put a penis on him. Yeah, maybe we put a fucking penis on him. You're not going to do that, okay? It's not just some fucking random thing. But I've chosen an array of tattoos that I think will represent you guys' opinion pretty well. It's not going to be a penis. But just know that if you get to that point, it is up to you what I do. Okay? I already talked to my tattoo artist. He already knows about it. One of the options will be a penis. No, it won't! Who told you that? That's not true. It's not going to be that way. Oh my God, he's going to get a penis. No, I'm not. Maybe a small one. No, I'm not going to do that. That's not going to happen. But wouldn't it be funny? One time I made banana bread in the shape of pickles because Kumi was doing like a pickle stream or whatever. And I like made these pickles. Or I made banana bread look just like pickles. It was beautiful. They looked great. They looked just like pickles. And the moment I showed it to everybody, the entire chat said, that looks like dog turds. And I just thought about like, what if I got a pickle tattoo and everybody just, oh, that looks like a penis. You know what I mean? I can't stop thinking about that. Okay. And now, the final goal. This is the final one. You see that big giant crazy number at the top? The ultra goal? That one? All the way over there. I can't get my finger to it. That's the final goal. And my friends, I am now going to reveal it to you. Now, for some of you, this is going to be a big deal. For me, you'll never see it happen. Interesting. That, my friends, is the finish line? That takes you to the second tier, which exists in full power. Like, it's real. I know what you see there. I know what you think is going to happen. That's phase 2. If you can somehow get to that, you unlock phase 2. And yes, I know you see that teaser there. I see you guys typing it. Yes, I would rather get a tattoo than do that. Yes. But it's there. Arar is ready for up to 100,000 gifted subs. No. No, I'm not. Yeah, it's all going to be in there, Zero. I promise. Shirtless Minecraft to show off the new tattoo. I'm going to get a penis right here. And then to celebrate, I'm going to play Minecraft on my new server without a shirt on. And it's just going to be the balls that you see going downward as I sit here. And nobody's going to comment on it. But it'll be bright red and fresh. Yeah, that's what the stream's going to be. You heard it here first. Go ahead and ban everybody. Arar gets all 14 balls tattooed. Okay. And that's it. That, my friends, is the entire thing. I made this graphic myself. I hope you guys like it. There's all your goals. If you haven't seen it, go ahead. You can clip it so you can look at it later. Take a screenshot. This is it. This is the official goals list. Just as an act of kindness, I'm going to go ahead and tweet this out so that if you guys don't feel like doing anything else, you can just look at all of the goals. That is the... Don't call it a wet Dreamathon. What if we can't read? I don't know what that guy just said. Can somebody please translate that? All right. It is out. If you guys want to see the goals and you haven't seen them, they are available on Twitter. How many have we reached? Well, Dad, almost all of them. We've gone through almost all of them, which is great. For whatever reason, we have seen most of them. Arar, stop hiding. Picking my nose. I want to make sure everybody sees it. How many wheel spins do we have? Oh, that's a good question. Well, so we unlocked the Wheel of Suffering at 150, and currently we're at 1,029. So we have 87. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay. We have 87 wheel spins. And you've done 0. How about this? I'm going to give you guys a little bit of control over the direction things go. All right. So there's a lot of things that we've unlocked. There's a lot of things that we got to do, and there's a lot of wheels that we got to spin. So here's what I want to do with you guys. We have to decide. Your eyes are brown colored. My eyes are blue-green. Same color as this shirt, actually. We have to decide how we want to do this. Man, I wasn't really expecting to get this far, and I definitely wasn't expecting to do it today. So, oh, thank you, Jackie, for getting us one more wheel spin. What color is this pants grab? I don't know. It's too small to see. Listen. We have to decide how we want to continue from here. So I planned out a lot of stuff, but this was supposed to be like a woohoo, yay! I wasn't thinking we would hit any of the goals today. I thought we would hit them as we went on. So like a lot of my plans have totally deviated. So I'm going to give you guys some options on this. And we're just going to do it as a family because that's how I kind of want to do stuff. Yes, I'm going to spin the wheel today. Fuck you. I'm also going to whip out the approval meter, a piece of technology that you don't know about, okay? And also, I am going to tell you about a couple of things that happened at Offkai. Like, there's some stuff. And also, I'm going to tell you about the calendar for this month and how it's going to work, okay? Dude, hey, what the fuck? We're still way behind on that. I'm going to read that now, dude. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. Take it easy, Nate. Good night. Everybody say bye to Nate. That's very, very sweet. Okay. I need a second to think about how I want to do this. If it's okay with you guys, can I take a quick pee break and whip out my thing and pee out the burning molten liquid that's now in my system? And then when I come back from doing that, how about I show you the approval meter? Does that sound fine? I don't want to do this at all. Okay. Only if we can watch. No, you have to hold it for me. All right, that's enough yeses for me. I will be right back. It's going to be 5 minutes tops. Remember the rule of the stream. If I pee, you pee. So let's do it. Also, my BRB screen, very bright. Go ahead and close your eyes. Too late. Hello? Hello? I have no way of telling you guys this. That's the worst pain I've ever felt in my entire life. I just had to lay down naked on the floor of my bathroom. We're never doing Da Bomb ever again. Ever. We're never doing that again. Are you okay? I think I made it through. That was the most pain I've ever felt in my entire life. I had to lay down on the floor. And try not to writhe in pain. My entire body is covered in sweat because I started violently sweating. Somehow I didn't shit my pants. Oh. Shit yourself. Fuck you. Oh, man. So yeah, that was the most painful thing I've ever done. Okay. Let's go back on camera. Whoa. Okay. So I'm gonna be honest. I was like, dude, can you see like, wait, my entire body just instantly seized. Wow, that got very violent. Oh. Oh man. Okay. Hi everybody, I'm back. I don't know how to tell you this, but yeah, that was the most suffering I've ever done in my entire life. I had to lay down on the ground just to make it through that. Sorry I took so long. No, I'm not the clone. I survived. So it's really making me reconsider.
I love that I was here for the start of making your dreams come true.
Glad to. It's making me reconsider some stuff. I'm not doing that anymore. Before we continue, let's just do a ready check. Is everybody back from their bathroom break? Go ahead and press 14. I'm about to set up for our very wonderful approval meter, which is going to be equally painful, I think. Okay, everybody's good. Can I have some crackers, please? Dude, that was bad, chat. That was really bad. That was... honestly, I just got a tattoo, and, like, genuinely, that was worse. Like... You know what I just did? You want to know what I just did in like real life? You know what I just did? I just ran upstairs, found a fucking Pepto-Bismol from the medical office. Found a Pepto-Bismol, took it, didn't even talk to the nurse. I just took it and then downed it. I went up to the 5th floor of the hospital. I didn't even ask them. I just took it. I'm feeling better now, though. Okay. You live in a hospital? It was to make the story sound better. No, I don't live in a fucking mental hospital. Don't say that because then it's like the chat isn't real. I have to eat these or else we're gonna have real problems. No, 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 not here. I forgot about that. Drink some coffee? Bro, I've been chugging that coffee. Do you even know what this says? You can't read. Listen, I've heard stories of people say like, "Oh, I was on the bathroom floor screaming." This was the first time I was like in that position. I was legit in the bathroom, laying on the floor, like, "Oh God!" I almost started calling for help. Gives you some empathy for the rest of us. I don't even know what that means. Just wait till you have British food. What does that mean? Hey, Xanathar. That's a nice shirt. Where'd you get it? Nice of you to ask. I got this one at Abercrombie and Fitch in a big package full of all of the shirts that I ever wear on stream. Okay. I think I'm ready to continue. Are you guys ready to go? By the way, Meeper, I already have Hollow Knight. Thank you, but I already have it. Chat room, have you checked in today? Did everybody check in? Today is a special day. Make sure you checked in. Did everybody check in? Oh, wow. Everybody did. Oh, nope. Really? Look at you guys. Little motherfuckers. Look at you guys. Dude, I'm so shiny now. I look like I'm made of plastic. It's awful. He's the clone. I'm not the clone. I look like I just came out of the fucking tube. And I'm still like, I've still got like the vile fluid all over me. He's like made of plastic and other pieces. Question. Did you pick 222? Because that's the amount I donoed during KumiCon. Is it? That's incredible. No. If you want to know my actual thought process on 2222, I wanted to have like a really big grand value that I thought would be like cool to aim for, but also satisfying to see and represent tier 2 on the list of goals. And 2 is a cute number. I didn't realize that you did that. That's absurd coincidence. Like that coincidence is fucking crazy. Or are you just saying that to mess with me? Because you would. Man, I just fought for my entire life. Like, you guys are going to remember this as like a happy memory. I'm going to remember this as like that time I survived being nearly murdered. What about 6767? Listen, the goal that I was going to put for this was going to be like 500. I was going to have the sub goal be 500. And then one person said to me, "Hey, I think you're underestimating them." And I said, "That does feel kind of high." They're like, "No." So I added more. It wasn't supposed to be like this. You've gotten through half of them in the first hour of the month, which, by the way, it's a whole month. We got a month together, guys. We have a lot to catch up on. So, I want to tell you guys about what's expected to happen for the rest of this month. And I want to do it, all together. But there is a little something that I want to show you. You see that down there in the bottom corner of the screen? That, my friends, the approval meter. Okay. Now that you know that it exists, I'm going to tell you how it works. Okay. This is a new feature. This is a thing that I created. It is an idea made by Maya. I am going to just... Okay. So you figured it out. That's great. I'm going to be very careful with what I say right now. Okay? So this little thing, this is the approval meter. The way that it works is you guys, by giving me your approval, have the power of, let's just say, encouragement. You guys control how this stream goes. In fact, this is what every streamer wants, to know exactly how their audience feels about what they're doing. So the thing is if you guys approve and you're having a really good time and the stream is going exactly the way that you want, well, very simple. You just type that you approve, or +2, or OM, or LOL, or anything happy. However, if you don't approve and it goes all the way down, well, let's just say I'll get a little kick in the right direction. Now, here's the deal. The reason why that's not happening right this exact moment, there is a system in place. If you guys have approved or disapproved, a random cooldown is put onto it. So you can't just sit there and nurse this thing. You have to let it be natural, okay? Have to let this be natural. So right now, how are you guys feeling? Feeling pretty good? If you say happy, the meter, it's going to go up. Happy is up. Approve is up. +2 is up. W is up. OM, LOL, LMAO. All of those things, that's good for the approval. And I am an approved streamer. A full-time content creator, very well approved. If you say -2, L, mad, if you say any of those things, or disapprove, it will go in the other direction, okay? Now, I want you guys to try something together. Try and fight each other. Some of you type L, most of you type W. See what happens. Try and compete. I want to see if you guys are able to prove this system. All right, that's all I needed to see. And now I want you to be honest with each other. How are you feeling about the stream right now? Be honest with me. Okay. That's all I need to see. You now have the power to approve or not. And that is the stream. So, I hope you guys are happy. I'm going to do my best to keep you that way. Welcome to the approval meter stream. This is now a part of everything we do for the upcoming month. All right. I don't know if it's going to stay for everything we do, but it's there. And I just need to test something. Okay. So it's on, it's set. Okay, we're good. We're good. I am really fucking nervous. Now, would you guys be willing to, I'm sorry. Oh, did I say something to offend you? Hey guys, would you guys be happy? Would you be happy if we talked about what's coming up for the entire month? Thoughts? Don't do that, Moose. I do not approve. You guys into that? Okay. All right. Oh, we need to make like, yes is not really an approval term. Would it make you happy? Dude, Calvin, thank you for 8 months. Appreciate you. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. There we go. Cool. Oh, I kind of want the new emote to appear on my chat thingy, but it's not there. It'll show up probably tomorrow or something. Okay. We're good. So, as you know, to celebrate that you guys have allowed me to live my dream, I want to spend as much time together as possible. It's always been a thing for me to be here with you, but one of the biggest constraints and one of the most challenging parts of my life up until now is that I have been doing a pretty intense construction job. And just about every day, I get really wiped out and really exhausted, and I still try and stream anyway. That's gone now. That's no longer in my life. And so there's no real thing stopping me from streaming every single day. Like if that made you feel upset or bothered or disappointed, that's gone now. And it's not a part of my life. And the only reason why I can say that is because you guys are here. You have made this possible for me. And I haven't felt like this before. It's actually been nearly 10 years since I've been able to just go to sleep and relax and not feel like the day coming is going to be dreadful and anxiety inducing and terrible. It is actually genuinely, it means a lot to me. And so I've planned a month of streams. And I've actually been really struggling to decide how I want to do this. I think I want to tell you guys what to expect, but I also don't want to spoil it. Would you like to know some of the streams? Or do you want it to be vague?
I'm gonna head out. Again, congratulations and have a great stream. Rinley Hart.
Thank you again, Nate, for that. We're so far behind on this. It's so crazy. Specifically vague. Okay. Well, today's stream honestly was just setting down the rules and letting you know what's going on. I planned to do that. We're not planning to play any games today. Today,
I'm so happy that you can finally achieve your dream.
Thank you, Deep Pride. Honestly, today, I just wanted to spend time together. The moment that I quit my job, the first thing I want to do is spend time with you. This means everything to me. This is what makes me happy. This is my dream. So I don't have a lot planned other than just being with you. I hope that's okay. I don't really know. It's probably kind of lame to say that, but it actually that's all I can think to do. You know what I mean? So, here's how I'm going to do the official announcement for all of the streams. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my God. Jesus. Dude, Celeste, thank you for 100. W100. Jesus, you're crazy. I also finished my job yesterday. We can celebrate. You're so cool. Dude, you guys are so cool. That's sick. That's awesome. Oh, we just hit the next goal. Yeah, baby. All right. So, here's the deal. The way that this is going to work is in Discord, you are able to see the next stream. That's it. That's this big. I'm not going to hold you. I'm not going to edge you. I'm just going to tell you the honest thing. The only way to see what's coming up next is in Discord. So if you are in Discord, you will see tomorrow's stream. That's all I'm going to spoil for you. Okay? Man. So I was talking to my parents on the phone last night, and I am desperate to tell them about what we're up to, what's going on, how this is going to work. And I feel the exact same way about you. I want to tell you everything that's going on. I'm a stupid ass. I'm a little baby bitch, but I really like being transparent with you guys. As stupid as that is, it's just how I am. And I realized that this calendar that I filled out has so much like love packed into it, that I want it to be something that you get to come home to, or you get to be surprised to wake up to. I don't want you to know exactly what to expect, because to be honest, I think it should just be for you, not something that you have to like work to find. Okay. I don't want you to feel like this is some big thing that you have to be a part of. I just want you to feel like you get it. Okay? That's what I want. I know that sounds weird, and honestly, I'm a little tired and a little sick, so maybe I'm not even saying it the way that I want to. But to be honest, I just want you guys to feel like you are getting what you are worth. So for this whole month, I just want you to sit back. I just want you to enjoy it. I want you to spend every moment feeling like you are as valuable as you actually are in my heart. And I want you to be happy. That's what I want. Okay? I'm going to tell you about a couple of streams to expect this month, but I'm not going to spoil all of them. And then I need to address one thing that I don't know if it's going to make you guys upset, but I do think that I need to be very clear about this, okay? If I'm being honest, there is going to be a few days that I don't stream this month, okay? I need to be transparent with you, but for good reason. I just get this out of the way now. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I will not be streaming any Tuesdays. That is the only day that I'm not going to stream. I don't want the quality of these streams to diminish. So I am not going to stream on Tuesdays, and I'm going to use those as days to plan the entire week out. I have everything scheduled. It's all set up. That doesn't necessarily mean that I'm not going to be doing stuff on Tuesdays. I've actually been invited to do stuff on Tuesdays, so you will probably still see me. But I don't want you guys to feel like he said he's going to stream every day of August and then not. Like, that's not fair. You know what I mean? I don't want to lie to you. That's not fair. But that's the case. So just be aware of that. That's the deal. How does that make you feel, chat room? This is when you type approve or +2 or OM or W. Okay. You're starting to get it. Why did I get a subscription on this channel if I've never seen him? Dude, I don't know. And now you're like, you have to be here. It's not even a choice. Does that mean you're streaming on my birthday? Oh, sweet, dude. It's called fate. You're taking time off for the thing at the end of the month, and that was the last part of this. Additionally, one of my closest friends is having a wedding at the end of this month. So, I will not be streaming the last few days of this month. It's not the end of the world. In total, for you guys, I'm going to be doing, I think, 25 streams this month. I feel like that's enough. I think that's probably enough streams. It'll be 6 days in a row for each set. That's the way that this is going to work. Everybody say congratulations to D. So that's what we're doing. It's going to be a lot of streams. I feel like we're pretty good. I feel like we're in good shape. So before I give you any more details, I just want to say thanks for making me feel like I'm allowed to do that. I planned all of these out. I've been planning these out. Everything on this list is something that I've been thinking about for months on end. They're ideas that I wanted to do. They're ideas that I didn't think I would be able to do. And now here I am, and it's an option. So, how about we talk about the most important thing in this entire set? There is a stream happening on Monday, the 24th. This is going to be probably like one of the grand finale streams, okay? This is kind of a big one. There's going to be a series of grand finales. This is going to be one of them. I'm telling you about this because you are directly involved in this. It's not Shirtless Minecraft. Listen, I think the ads are rolling. Let's wait. We can't spoil it. The ads are running. Are the ads running? Oh, we got ads. All right, chat. Some streams will be earlier. Yes. Fine. Talking with a mouthful. Some streams are going to be earlier in the day. I know that there's a lot of you guys that are in a different time zone, and I can think of nothing worse than being like the only person that doesn't get to participate in this entire month. So there will be streams earlier in the day. In fact, there's a good chance that a lot of the streams this entire month are going to just be very long. I don't really have a reason not to. So I'm not going to tell you the games or the things that we're doing. Just know that some streams are going to be very long and they're going to start very early. Just so everybody can play. $240 hours of Man-Eater. Does anybody want to see me finish Man-Eater? Okay. That game is awesome. I love that game. Dude, Celeste, thank you for gifting a sub to Blitz. I'm gonna finish it, but I don't have it ready yet. We'll see. Thank God I'm starting to fucking recover from the death potion. I'm felt terrible. $25 streams, an average of 4 hours, we could get 100 hours of Man-Eater. You can get more than that. What's your favorite dinosaur? Wasps. I'm kidding. That's not it. Dude, what's a dinosaur? Can somebody give me an example of a dinosaur? An old person. You. Mods, go ahead and just ban everybody for today. You assholes. Brontosaurus. Okay. All right. Probably a fucking T-Rex, dude. Or what are those? What are the alligator ones? Please don't. All right. Okay. I get it. So, do you guys want to hear about the grand finale streams? Thoughts? Okay. All right. Here's the deal. On the 24th, Monday, myself and one of my very close friends, Heavenly Father, are going to be reviewing your kitchens. I am opening submissions. You can send them in the Discord. We are doing a kitchen review. There may also be a special guest with us. Who knows? It is going to be an official kitchen review. I'm going to be honest. I actually wanted to do one of these a while back. I took submissions for it, and I didn't get enough submissions. It was an ambitious goal, and it was one that I should not have done. So, on the 24th, I'm going to be reviewing your kitchens with Heavenly as one of the big celebration streams at the very, very end. Mods are going to open up the option to submit yours. And I'm just going to throw a little curveball. If they happen to be a little cursed, you might get a little bonus. All right? You get Northern Lion as the guest. No, he was busy, so I asked Germa. He said he was fine with that, so that's who's coming. But don't be afraid if you think your kitchen is boring. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Anybody can submit. Don't feel like you guys are limited. You can bring anything you want. It's okay. It's perfectly fine. I just want everybody to feel included. So that is coming on the 24th. You have, as of today, 23 days to take pictures. And I'm just going to be very clear. Please do not have your family or your personal information in these pictures. I don't want to see that, and I don't want you guys to dox yourselves. So please hide those things if you don't mind. If you submit those and they have that in it, we're probably not going to show them, and we're probably not going to review them, just so you know. Shall I ask the hotel I'm staying at to take a photo of their kitchen? If you get a photo of the kitchen of the hotel that you're staying at, you're going to win. All right? Winner gets a fucking trophy, by the way. I'm going to put my entire family in my kitchen. What's wrong with you? All right. That's one stream. What other one can I tell you? Can bugs be in the photo? What? Can bugs be in the photo? Fucking no. I mean, well, yeah, I guess so. It's your kitchen. Sure. Do they work there? Oh, Viola. Thank you. I appreciate that. Bugs Bunny. Okay, if somebody sends a picture of their kitchen and there's like a cardboard cutout of Bugs Bunny standing in the center, that would be really funny. Oh, dude. Thanks, Capley. Thank you for 19. W19. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. What else can I tell you about? Well, you do know this. Because you've completed the goals for it, you have absolutely gotten... I'm so terrified of this. You have an Alien Isolation playthrough with the heart rate monitor on. That will be this month. That is happening this month. You have also gotten a special stream with one masterful wizard, Gloribus. That will be probably very soon, actually. We'll see if I can get him through the summoning circle. I'll bring him very soon. That's another one. And then what else can I tell you? I've alluded to it. There is a backseat chef this month. It's been a while since we've done one. I have a special guest. We have a backseat chef. And if, well, actually, I can't tell you. Let's just say there's even more hidden behind the tier 2 on the goal list. So if you somehow manage to get to tier 2, I think it's a little unrealistic, but if you do, there are even more goals and streams there. That's all I'm going to tell you. I don't want to spoil too much. If you want to know what's coming tomorrow, I will be posting that in Discord the night before. You will always know what the next stream is if you're in Discord. If you don't want to know, don't click on it. That's the deal. Furthermore, I want to talk about one other thing. Next month, I'm going to be going to Vexpo. I just finished at Offkai. I'm going to be going to Vexpo, if you didn't know that. I will be going across the water to Birmingham. If you are there, that's your chance to come say hi, which I would really like to do that. Additionally, I have officially booked and set myself. I am going to TwitchCon. If you guys are in the area and you want to see me, TwitchCon is also an option. If you don't feel like going across the water, I will be at both of those. I like to be very clear about where I'm going and when I'm going there. So Vexpo is next month. TwitchCon is in November. So that's the deal. I feel like I've gone through like a clown's urethra. Who's typing approve to that? What the fuck is wrong with you? Hey, approve. Yeah, that's a good one. No, Nagi, it's still shipped. I don't think it's here yet. Unless it arrived today. When you spin the wheel, I'm going to spin it soon. I'm going to spin it very soon. Will the hobby horse be traveling with you? Of course it will. I don't go anywhere without my hobby horse. Naturally, it will be with me the whole time. Anybody that's seen me at TwitchCon knows that I ride that horse everywhere. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Obviously, I need a steed. Yes. How else will I get around for the whole time? What's your hobby horse's name? Please don't make me name the fucking thing. It's Cinnamon Stick. The hobby horse's name is Cinnamon Stick. It's not Butt Stallion. No. Cinnamon Stick. If I had a horse, I would name it Cinnamon, though. Like, Elmer is a better name. Mods, cut that guy up and turn him into glue. If I had a horse, I would name it Cinnamon. I want a horse so bad. One time I was looking at horses on Craigslist. And I asked Kumi if we could get a horse. And she told me that we will never have a horse. And I told her I would prove her wrong someday. Like I was some teenager that was trying to like disprove their parents. You'll see. Where's the horse skull? It's tier 2. Yeah, it's tier 2. Spoilers. The final goal of tier 2 is a horse. It's just a whole horse. But I'll name it after the top gifter. You guys are so dumb. What else do I want to talk about? I don't know if I want to spoil things. Why did I write that? One of my notes, it says, is a bald person tier list insensitive? Is it? Do I type that? Why did I write that? Why did I fucking write that down? Can I fucking kill you? Please don't. I don't think no, because like, I know that Moose and my dad would run the tier list. They would be at the very tippy top. But like, objectively, objectively speaking, who would be a low tier bald person? They should be co-judges. I like the way you think thoughts. As someone with hair. Me, I would be the lowest tier on the bald tier list. Dude, Mr. Worldwide would be up there. Kumi would be up there. Okay, all right. Okay, we've got some options. Never mind. We're good. Mr. Clean, guys, we might do a bald tier list. I mean, come on. But that wasn't really a very important note, was it? Did that really need to be said? I've got that. I talked about the thing with Heavenly. I feel like we're in pretty good shape. I guess I'm going to leave this part up to you guys. How about this? Would you guys like to do some wheel spins? You can just get a little taste of what we got on the wheel. I know you're probably sitting there like, come on, dude. I just want to spin a fucking wheel. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. We will do a few. Just a few. I've never done like a real punishment wheel type thing on my stream before. I am so nervous. I don't really want to do it. But I think it sounded funny. How many spins do we have to work with here? Oh, dear sweet. I think Moose is keeping track. Dear sweet Moose. We got a lot of them? A lot. Okay. We have a lot. 100 plus. And it'll be fine. 98? Okay. All right. Well. I'm sorry I'm sick. Hi, Arar. It's your only chatter. No. Don't type that. You know, somebody just now, like, immediately tabbed over to their copy pasta sheet, and they're like, beep, beep. Look at that. Look at you fucking animals. Look at that. It was 2 seconds. How do so many of you have that? You just clicked there. I need to... Dude, I unironically used the dick sucking spray 2 days ago. Genuinely. I unironically had to use it. Who was it? No, not to suck a dick. My throat. Oh my God, who's the lucky guy? Get out of the chat. That's not what I mean, you idiots. What fucking... Why is the approval all the way up? You mentioned dick sucking spray. One time everybody's like, haha, +2. Listen, when I first got sick, my throat hurt so bad, and I felt like Superman because I like sprung out of bed. I was like, oh my God, it's time for the dick sucking spray. And I ran all the way over to my office where, I don't know if you know this, the dick sucking spray is right in there. You can just see its outline. I ran in there and I was like, holy shit. And I sprayed it, and my throat had been hurting so bad. And I want you to know, the moment that I sent that down my throat, I felt better.
Arar, we love you no matter what you do in your spare time with the dye spray.
Thanks, Dad. I'm glad. I'm glad that you approve. That's cool. Why did you... Okay, was the div refreshing? Okay, so imagine this. Imagine this guy works for 2 years to potentially live out his dream, and somehow he finally actually makes it. And in the moment of his grand achievement, sitting at the top of his actual goal, imagine that he is plagued with dick sucking spray. And like his legacy, all of his accomplishments before this are now cast to the wayside, because the only thing that matters to anybody is the fact that that guy has a drawer with a shot collar in it and dick sucking spray. Merch idea, the dick sucking spray. I want you to think about, like, what would it be? Like a t-shirt, and then on the front, it's like me holding it, and then on the back, it's like, Arar's dick sucking spray. Call 1-800-SUCK-DICK now. Okay, that's not going to be a real product. Okay. What if I told you that the tier 2 of the awards, of the goals, the tier 2 goals, what if I told you one of those things might have an impact on this product's existence? I just realized, yikes, I didn't consider that you guys might think like that. Dude, I need to add Paga as one of the approval terms. I think I'm gonna have to do like a brief coding. I think I'm gonna do a brief coding session. Hang on, it's gonna take 2 seconds.
Call it the dye spray.
I would like to think that that's a term for... can you guys think of all of the things you would say if you approved of something? What would you say if you approved of something? Like, just anything. Okay, I'm looking at your answers, by the way. Okay, keep talking. I promise I'm getting them. Okay, I'm actively writing code in front of you right now. Okay. I see some good ones. And then, oh, that's a good one. Okay. Alrighty. And then what would you say if you didn't approve of something? Oh yeah, why noise definitely a disapprove. I currently have the thing off, so don't be afraid to type. Let's do this. Okay, FU is a good one. That's a good one. That's good. Okay. What else do you guys got? No, not or ma. You guys do that all the time just for funny. Can't do is not like a... You don't disapprove of things when you If I disapproved, I would say get Arar's patented dick sucking spray at Walmart. It's not at Walmart. Ugh. Okay. What is that? Okay, cease is a good one. All right. All of those things that you guys just said, I just added them. So they exist now. There you go. And we're going to just do that. Okay. There you go. I've updated it. Could everybody please type Arar H in the chat? We're going to see how this works. Oh. Okay, cool. Thank you, everybody. Arar's dick sucking spray comes as a toy with the McCrelly meal. That's crazy. Can you imagine the fucking McCrelly is like it's like on the menu. And like on that menu, you see like there's like toys that it can come with, and one of the toys is dick sucking spray. How outrageous of a thing to imagine. What a crossover! No, dude, it's the sauce. What? I don't like that I'm wearing like the dick sucking spray colored shirt. 1 billion sales overnight. Does this guy always wear this shirt? It's literally my favorite shirt. And I own a washing machine, so yes. What would be your favorite flavor of dick sucking spray? Why am I asking that? Why am I asking that on Twitch? Why am I asking that fucking question? What would be your favorite flavor of dick sucking spray? What's wrong with this guy? Cherry? They already have that. Mint? I already have that. Pineapple, it'll hurt more than it helps. Was that last part something you needed to type? A raw flavor. Chat, what do you think I taste like? I don't taste like beef stew, just so you know. You taste good. Okay. You taste like meatloaf. I think I taste like a summer breeze. I think I taste like ocean spray. Or like, cotton candy. I taste like cotton candy. Can you add the plus or minus 2 to the meter? It's on there. If you type +2, the meter will go up. Guys. All right. I feel pretty good about this thing. The approval meter's pretty cool, huh? Just know that it's going to be on all month. All month we get that. You guys like that idea? Yeah, I didn't think that we could get it done so fast, but we actually got it done. Oh, and like I said, make sure you thank Maya. Maya is the reason why we have that thing done. Maya did that. So W Maya. That was Maya's work right there. I brought the idea to Maya and I said, I think I'm going to work on this. And Maya was like, I think I'm going to work on this. And now we have it. There it is. And look, approval is at an all-time high. You can't do better than that. Every streamer yearns to know if they are approved by their audience. Now I have quite the product to prove that I am. And of course, if I ever do anything outside of my personal regulation, I'll know. I feel like there's some deeper meaning to the approval meter. I don't know about that. Every moment will be judged. But remember, anytime you guys hit one side or the other, there is a cooldown that is completely random that you do not have the ability to track. That timer, it changes. Okay?
Arar needed a meter to have tangible proof that we love the whimsy.
Maybe. Okay. Press OM if you want me to do some wheel spins. I'll do some wheel spins, but they're not... There's really not anything on the wheel that's like fucking good. There's no like, oh, this is fun. They're all bad. You cheater. I designed this system. Yeah, you can't stop me. I'm winning. Oh, wow. Approval is so high right now. Let's do some wheel spins. Hey. All right. Let's see. We got one. Boom. There it is. Welcome to the Wheel of Suffering. I am going to do... By the way, you can try your best. There's a limit per entry. You can only submit 1, +2, or -2 in either direction. You have control only once. And then it resets after a while. So you can't spam it. It's foolproof. Yup. Excuse me. L burp? Wait. If you guys type +2, I'll get a W burp. It's up to you, though. You into it? I'll go get a burp potion right now. Should I go get a burp potion? Chat, you're so easily swayed. They're not easily swayed. They're not easily swayed. They're good. Does that sound okay? Is that okay? You want me to go get a burp potion? I'll go get one right now. Wait a minute. You're distracting me. I think we need to get through some wheel spins. Write it down. This is the very first wheel spin of the stream. The beginning of the Dreamathon. The very first spin. Let's see what we get. If it lands on one specific thing, I'm re-rolling it, though, because I don't want diarrhea. All right, here we go. First spin. Everybody start freaking out. What do we get? Oh. Okay. 10? 10. That's what I typed. All right, that's fine. 10 squats. So unlike most people, you can't see them do this. Watch this. I'm not going to moan ever again. I don't like that you guys are moaning at me. It looks like I'm fucking bouncing on it. Okay. That was 10. Did I do good? Dude, this is going to be easy. That was easy. Oh, fuck. You know, this is going to be just fine. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I need to add Clappy as one of them. Okay. All right. Woo. W form. You know what you couldn't hear the entire time? It was like my knee clicking. You know what? You're right, Moose, I know. Can I talk about something so cool? Okay. So, did you guys hear the new intro song to the stream? It's a brand new song, made by our very own Celesta. You guys hear that? Dude, Celesta made a creating video, like a video of making it, and just put that in the Discord server. The reason why I bring this up is because I think that is a beautiful act of creativity that is incredibly kind, incredibly cool, and has altered everything about my channel. It's like just an amazing thing to do, right? Then I go on my fucking server, and there's going to be gifs of me like bouncing up and down while holding like the dick sucking spray. And people are going to be laughing at that, and that's what's going to get the attention. You understand how fucked up that is? Like, on top of that, I was looking in my server, and I saw something really incredible. Xander did a value study of me, which I've never seen anybody do any study of me. I was stunned to see that. Another thing that I found in my Discord server. And again, that's not going to get any attention. Instead, it's going to be like, instead somebody's going to respond, study this, and it's going to be a picture of me grabbing my party pack every single time. I'm telling you, dude, that's all it's going to be. Anyway, so now that we've achieved full approval, I was just saying that to farm. That was just positivity farming. I'm just going to let you know. That's what that was. Just keeping you guys on your toes. Oh, dude, Sonny, thank you. Thank you for 13 months. It's good to see you. You forgot about the feet in the other channel. I've tried to forget. All right, let's do another wheel spin. Let's go for number 2. I just burped up something weird. I feel like I just burped up an episode of Scooby-Doo. All right. Chat room. Let it ride, baby. Here we go. Come on. Come on, nothing. Oh, no! Okay, so Moose, this is your move, and you have to do it at like a fucking 10. But no, but don't do it anything weird. Oh my god, I don't know when it's gonna happen. I'm very afraid. Maybe it won't work. I don't want to play this game anymore. Ugh. Dude, my neighbors are gonna think I'm being fucking murdered. Goofy ass sounds. I got electrocuted, dude. Why'd you grab your dick? It's not, no, the thing is on my leg. It's not on my dick. All right, buddy? It's not, it's not on my balls. You asshole. That hurt so bad. Oh my god. I don't know if I want to. Okay, I'm gonna do 3 more wheel spins, and then I'm not doing any more wheel spins. All right, 3 more, maybe 4 if you're good. You ready? If you're ready, then say "Let it ride." Let this bitch thing go. Let it ride. Let's go. Wheel spin number 2. There's nothing good on this. Wait, I just realized there's nothing good. There is something good. Yay. Oh, never mind, chat room. Never mind. I believe I've found the good thing. Wasn't that spin number 3? What was spin number 1? Oh, yeah, spin number 1 was squats. That's spin number 3. I'm already almost done with it. I'm almost done. I mean, I only got like a couple more to go. I love everything about this wheel, but I don't love spinning it. I got a good one. Okay, fine. Then we'll do one more. What does the tiny sliver say? This one? Or this one? There's 2. You're not going to see what the tiny sliver say unless it lands on it. Okay? But just so you know, there's a 1% chance of either. One of these is a punishment for me. One of them is a punishment for you. Let's just put it like that. Why not? Why not? Because you guys like surprises. Okay? You like surprises. Okay, are you ready? Chat room, if you're ready, press 14. I'm telling you, that number's really feeling good. I can read it. No, you can't. All right, let it ride. Let it ride, number 4. Oh, fuck. If it lands on Zap. You know, Moose is just sitting there with like a cartoonishly large button, and he's just like, oh my god, that was so close! Dude! Oh my god! Okay, 10 more squats? Dude, my butt is gonna pop out of my pants. It's gonna knock somebody's glasses off. They're not gonna be able to see. Okay, I'll do 10 more squats. I can tell you right now, though, that Moose is sitting there with like a cartoonishly large remote control with a big red button on it. It's a gray control. And he's just waiting to electrocute me. And he's like, yeah, that's right. I hope this recedes your hairline, you bitch. And then he fucking presses it, and then my hair goes like, poof. 10 squats. I don't like the motion. I don't like that. Don't do that. Don't type that. That was 10. Dude, and then like after the hot sauce, one of these times I'm gonna squat down, and instead of standing up, I'm gonna rocket boost as like violent shit comes out of my butthole. Time I lean down there, by the way, it's to preserve myself. Dude, I need to change that number to like 2. Okay, I can do one more. One more spin. Unless you guys can guess the number I'm thinking of. It's a 2-digit number. If you guess the number I'm thinking of, I'll do 2 more. Otherwise, it's 1 more. Fuck! I've been saying it all stream! Yeah, it's 14. Shit! I don't know why I did that. I should have thought of any other number. Oh my god, of course you would know it. Okay, 2 more. I should have thought of a different number. Something good, baby. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. 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 Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Oh, no. Please don't do something crazy. Oh, no. Okay. What's the worst thing it could give us? I think the worst thing it could come up with is chat. Yeah, I think the worst thing it could be is chat creates a new punishment. That's probably the worst one that it could be. All right. Let it dent, as we say in the business. Dude, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Shit, all right. All right. I do this one for you. Oh, God, please. Please, Scooby-Doo. Please. Oh, God, what? Oh. Okay. I gotta go. Fuck me. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get 2 spoonfuls of barbecue sauce. What am I doing? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. I mean, this isn't the worst thing that could have happened, but also, like, he got barbecue sauce on his titties. Okay. This isn't the worst thing that could have happened, but, like, also 2 spoonfuls of barbecue sauce? Okay, so, oh, it just shot its load. Hell. Oh my, it's on my mouse. What the fuck are you doing? Why did it do that? Did they do that? Don't moan for it. Don't voice its moaning. Dude, okay. Look at it. It like shot a little goo load. Oh man. You know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna perish on stream. I'm gonna die in Minecraft. And the doctor is gonna lay me out on the table to figure out what happened to me. They're gonna cut me open, and in my interior, it's gonna be a bunch of crackers, some green liquid because my coffee was green, and then there's going to be like a burnt hole in the corner from the bomb hot sauce. And just at the very tippy top of my esophagus hole is gonna be a bunch of barbecue sauce. Have you ever noticed that? Oh, okay. You ever notice that barbecue sauce and like Lunchables pizza sauce smell almost exactly the same? Wasn't the coffee blue? It was kind of green. It's like a blue-green mint. Dude, I'm going to be honest. I like barbecue sauce. Something about seeing this spoonful is like really freaking me out. Like, it looks like a dog turd. This is a lot. But do I have to eat this? Yo, thanks, Jim. What did Jim say? Jim didn't say anything. Jim just gave me $1. Thanks, Jim. Appreciate that, dude. Okay, one of these. This is weird. Spoon down? What do you mean spoon down? What the fuck does that mean? Okay. I'm salivating. If I throw up, call my mom. If you need any more barbecue sauce, I still haven't moved that one on my desk. Dude, that has been there for a year. Also, this is expired. What year is it? This expired in March. Ooh. That's a weird experience. I don't think I've ever done that. Okay. Dude, I'm doing this for a whole month. Am I gonna, like, drink a bottle of barbecue sauce? Oh, I gotta do it again! No! Oh my god. This is weird. This is a weird activity. Like, this is something... Okay. All right, I'm crazy. I'm a crazy person. I mean, I'm in a mental ward. And, like, right now I'm talking to voices while I'm staring at a wall, and I'm like, guys, we're gonna spin another wheel. Oh, it's barbecue sauce. I guess I'm gonna have to do another one. And I'm, like, sitting there, and, like, the doctor is looking through, like, a slit in the glass, and he's like, what the fuck's he doing in there? And he's like, and there's me. Like, I'm like a chimpanzee, and I'm like, more barbecue sauce, everybody. like I feel like you guys are looking at a science experiment. Oh, that's weird to do. Like, I can't tell if you guys are like at a zoo or if you are at some sort of like laboratory. I quit my job to be a streamer, and this is the stream. Well, it's gone. I did it. The barbecue sauce is done, and I believe that's enough of the wheel for now. That was great. Nothing bad happened. Right. That was 6 spins, and then... Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Papery Mantis, for 10. Out of respect, I will spin one more. Because it's 10 to spin. So, sure, fine, you get one more. Just because you did it then. This is the last spin, though. I'm not doing any more. Why is my body full of sauces? Have I eaten anything other than hot sauce and sauces? Whatever. Final spin. Final spin. Everybody say thank you to Papery Mantis. Here we go. Last one. Come on, baby. Come on, Scoobert Doobert. Come. No, at least go a little further. Oh, no! Oh, God! Oh, what? Oh, okay. I have it. There's the cube. This is gonna be really weird in a second. Okay, I'm gonna do it down here. Putting it in my ass now. Whoa! Ah! Hey, my butthole! Ooh! That's a weird feeling now. Okay, why so small? Dude, how about I shove an ice cube up your asshole? Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, ew, ew. Ah. Oh, my God, it's in my butt. It's, ah. It feels good now. You know that feeling like when you pee yourself? Like, it's wrong, but it feels kind of good? That's where I'm at right now. Dude, oh my God, I don't like this. You know, after the terrible hot sauce, it's actually kind of nice. Don't mind us too. You guys understand what I'm saying. Like, listen, it's a horrible thing to do. But like for 2 seconds, the relief is good. I'm just saying it's true. Oh my, it went in my gooch. Hey, I can't sit down. It's in my cheekage. Why is it still there? Don't fucking type that. That right there, I know what that is. Don't type that. Okay. I might have to remove that one. Clench? Dude, I'm clenched. I'm gonna get frostbite on my butthole. All right? And I better not hear that audio ever again in my entire life. Okay? I better not hear that from anybody. Wow, that got terrible. I did not expect that. Don't type this. That's awful. Okay, I think that's enough for the wheel spins. How'd you guys like the wheel? The wheel is going to evolve and adapt as the month goes on. I have a handful of additional things that will be unlocked as we go along. There's going to be much more to come. This is just like the first version of it. There's actually a lot. I wanted it to evolve with the streams. So if you guys like it now, it's only going to get worse for you, okay? Just as like a, little preparation. Dude, there is currently a polar bear sticking its tongue against my right butt cheek. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Well, would that be warm? I feel like Jack Frost is licking my anus. Hey, Arar, I like your stream. I'm so sorry. That guy came in and was like, I like your stream. And then I said that, and instantly the tab was closed. Thank you. Hey, Arar, I like your stream. Hey, Arar, Ice Cube here. Why is it blue in here? Go ahead and ban that guy. Get that creative writer out of here. Okay. So I would like to get the train back at the station, run this thing on the rails again. I can't read the chat. Okay, when you guys are writing the stuff that's like funnier than what I can think of, it pisses me off. Don't type that. Don't write that down. Don't write that in my chat. You don't say that. I can't read these fucking messages, so don't say that to me. When are we getting the merch and memes? What does that mean, dude? I'll look, but I'm curious. I'm a curious guy. Dude, you're not getting this. Is this what you want? I'm burping up barbecue sauce. Chat, press +2 if you would want this merchandise. This looks real. This looks like real, like a real thing. That's not, you're not, like, it looks like I already made it. This isn't something that I made. This isn't like actual merch yet. Yet, it's not happening. Why has it got to be on like a real guy? This is one of those things like, as seen on the internet. You know what I mean? Like, it's not. This right here is what you would see on the box. Can we revise it to be the price of a sub? Okay. Yeah. Sure. You do whatever you want. I don't. Listen, I'm going through a lot of like personal crisis right now. Approval's at an all-time high, but my guts are at an all-time distressed. Everybody say hi to D. The ice cube, if you're wondering, still in my butthole. All right, everybody. I'd like to put the train back on the rails. I'd like to resume, get back into the station. Chat room. You guys have knocked out more than half of the goals of the first page of the goals list. I was not expecting that. I can't read chat. I was not expecting that. And to be honest, I had a different plan in mind. I had imagined this going a very different way. Okay? So if you would oblige, I would like to do a little storytelling and talk a little bit about my channel, just a tiny bit, because that's kind of what today was supposed to be for. Today was supposed to be a little bit more of a me thing, and talking about, like, you know, the impact you've had on me. So not just shoving ice cubes in my pants and nearly throwing up and being stunned by that, okay? I wanted to talk a little bit, if that's okay with you. You could sell the ice cube water. How much do you think ice cube water out of my butt would sell for? Be honest. $1,000. Okay, so if I just like go and sit my ass in a pile of snow, do you think we could raise money for charity? $100? I think it's worth more than 100, dude. That's a rare. It's a rare one. Let me sip. Go ahead and get that person in chains. Okay? Get that person down in the dungeon. Don't type kinky. I'm done reading the chat. I'm done reading the chat. Okay. Chat room. I would like to tell you guys about, well, I guess about myself. Is that cool? Is it okay if I get sentimental? I'm probably not going to get emotional, but I just kind of want to talk a little bit. If that's okay with you. We don't have to do that. But to be honest, you know, we've gotten to this point. I'm about, well, not about to. I'm Mr. Full-Time now. And I kind of want you guys to know where I come from. You know what I mean? I just want to be real. Seems good? Okay. All right. All right, cool. So, if you don't know, I am now a full-time content creator. As of today, as of right now, this is now my life. This is my career. This is everything I've ever wanted. This is my dream sitting in front of you right now. I have never wanted anything more than this. But this isn't exactly how I wanted it to go. And it's also not exactly what I planned. I didn't think this would even happen to me. And I want you guys to know what it was like in the beginning. So if you don't know, I started streaming about 2 years ago. Okay? 2 years ago, I decided, by being inspired by the people around me, people like Kumi, people like some of the friends that now don't even stream, but people that are in my life, they inspired me to express myself about 2 years ago. And when I started, if I'm being honest, I sucked really, really bad. I thought I had to be a VTuber because I didn't really know how it worked. I did that for about a week, and then I decided that I was going to debut my flesh on camera with a story about how I ripped a giant gaping hole in the backside of my pants at a Home Depot. That's where it all started. And I thought, like, if I show off this moment, I could never go lower than this. I was wrong. I was very wrong. I've gone way lower. In fact, I've gone down to the basement, and there's an ice cube in my butt. So, like, clearly it could always get worse. But I realized back then, even back then, I realized just how, like, beautiful the people are that can just come into your life. I had no idea. I did not know that it would go like this, and I didn't plan for this. This right now, what you're watching, was not intentional, and I don't know what to say. I had a lot of ideas that I thought were really good ideas, some of which were really bad ideas. In fact, it's a well-known inside joke here on the channel. The very first idea that I wrote down that I thought was a brilliant stream concept, the very first thing that I ever thought of for my channel, which I did not do, still written, first note in my notes list, shirtless Minecraft. For whatever reason, I thought that was the best idea I've ever had in my life. And now, for some reason, that's all they want me to do. So I didn't do that. But from there, I started to realize that's probably not like the best thing to do. And slowly and over time, I got really lucky. More and more folks started to show up in my community, and I got to start connecting with the people that chat with me. And the first time I got to do that, the very first time I got to really connect with my community was last year at a convention called MomoCon. And I connected with some people that you might even see in the chat now, people that I'm really fortunate to have spoken to, viewers. You know, like Jake right here. I met Jake, he's one of my mods now. Vidar, I met those guys at MomoCon in Atlanta last year. And it was through the conversations with them that I realized the value of connecting with people and the value of being a part of what we were doing. And I know that it sounds really dramatic when I put that way, and I don't want it to come across disingenuous, but the conversations that I had with people like Spartan, the conversations I had with them, it changed me. It altered the chemistry in my brain, and it really, really guided me. People like, I was really hoping she would type something. Deja Vu D is one of them. I met her at that MomoCon. Somebody that's changed my life. I got to connect with these people in a way that I've never connected with anybody before, and I felt seen. And do you know what it's like to feel seen? And I'm not talking like, oh, this guy's on a fucking camera and I'm looking at him. Do you know what it feels like when somebody references a moment from a random idea you've had? Do you know what it feels like to be heard and understood? I'm going to tell you right now, it's an addicting feeling. And it is very justifying. But those people, they saw something in me that I didn't see in myself. And for about 6 months after that, all the way until TwitchCon, I kind of stagnated, to be perfectly honest. I spent a lot of time thinking about how I could make my content better. Make my content better. That's not really what I wanted, though, but that's what I thought I had to do. So I started writing and spending a lot of time on my own, just trying to improve. However, throughout this entire process, and for several years before this, I have been suffering from something that I don't talk about too often, but is a part of my life, or it was. That's a really nice thing to say. Thank you, Spartan. I experienced something that I didn't know what to do with. My job up until this. So if you don't know this, my job prior to full-time content creator, I didn't think it would either, pardon. My job prior to full-time content creator was construction. It was a construction job, but not just any kind of construction. I was working with really hazardous chemicals. And I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I didn't, for a large portion of it, I didn't have proper safety equipment. And I don't like to talk about this. I don't like to bring it up because I know it's kind of true. I don't know if it's going to affect me, but they're really intensely cancer-causing chemicals. And I have no idea if that actually affected me. I'm serious. I worked with them for years. I have no idea. I'm being serious. I'm sorry that it's such a terrible thing to say. But I realized what situation I was in at the end of last year. And I said, oh, I'm in trouble. This is really bad. Hopefully you didn't breathe them in. I can say sincerely that I absolutely did. And I'm not going to pretend that that's not true. What if it gave you superpowers? Yeah, it turned me into a fucking gorilla. And it's a terrible part of the truth. But I don't want to keep that away from you guys because it gave me a new understanding of life. And this is going to sound dumb, but you know what it made me realize is that I need to cherish what I have. You know what I mean? I know it sounds so cliche, and I know it sounds stupid, and I know I'm sitting here right now in front of you as a fucking content creator, as a streamer. Like, that matters at all. But it matters to me. And I realize, like, I can't do this. I can't do that. I can't be an idiot. I can't just let myself die because I want to preserve my current life. I don't even know why I was doing it. When I got that job, I told myself that I wouldn't let that become me. And you might have thought this yourself before. You're not the only one that's ever thought this. When you get a job that you don't necessarily love, but it's paying the bills and it's keeping you alive, and you've thought in your head, you're like, well, that's not going to be me. I'm not going to become that job. This is just a means. I was there, except I was there for several years, like really long. And I didn't even notice. It just happened. I didn't even think about it. It just became me. And at the end of last year, I broke out. I escaped from the prison of my brain. And I realized, you know what? No, fuck that. That's right. That's what I did. I said, fuck that. That's not me. And you know why? Do you know why I did that? Because of you. Because of you. Because you guys told me you were here. I know that sounds dumb, but it's true. It means a lot more to me than you might think. Yeah, you guys, all of you. Yes, I'm serious. I really regret not realizing this sooner. And I do fear for my health, but I've decided that I'm going to use the time that I have to be as happy and as whimsical, as you guys say, as possible. That's what I decided to do. That's what I decided would be funny and happy. I don't really like to dwell on the things that I decided to do in the past. And so 6 months ago, just a couple months after, I locked in. I locked the fuck in. And I started to silence that voice of doubt in my head that I think you guys know I've always suffered with. as I'm sure you do too.
I love you, man, and have been glad to be able to make you a part of my life. Keep being awesome and can't wait to see what happens next.
Thank you, Callie. I appreciate you too, dude. I did. I silenced the dumbass voices. I said, no more. I'm done with that. I'm going to do the things that I think are fun, and I'm just going to see what happens. And I can't stress it enough. There's no, like, big giant checkbox that you can see. There's no thing that's like, you're doing the right thing. There's nothing. The only way that I've felt any sort of, like, I think I'm doing it right, it's just you guys being here with me. That's it. I know it's stupid, but like that's it. I didn't have some way of feeling certain other than you. And so I followed the voices. I followed the creepy, odd voices in my head. Yes, they've led me into putting ice cubes in my pants. Yes, I was just laying on my bathroom floor, writhing in pain. Yes. But the thing is it was fucking funny and fun. Who cares? Because it was fun. I know right now that it made everybody in this room go like, and that's enough. That's all I need. The world is so fucked up. Everything's shit everywhere. But I can change that in this little box that we're in. That's pretty good. Let's just do that. And when I'm shitting my guts out and screaming, I'm probably going to say the same thing. I know it's stupid, but it's true. And it matters to me. And I think it matters to you. And so at MomoCon of this year, I went into that convention with a new mindset. And what was that mindset? I'm going to pretend like it's my first day. I went there pretending it was my first day as a content creator, as a person expressing my emotions and creativity in the way that I want to. I was going to pretend that's the very first day. I know that doesn't really necessarily make sense, but I wanted it to feel like anything that I experienced from that moment was fresh pair of eyes. Nothing could stop me. And you know what I got to experience? I got to see you guys. I got to see so many of you firsthand. I got so many hugs. I got to be there with you. You guys asked me to sign shit. We took photos together. Tons of you have them. And it was so fun. Yes, it was so fucking fun. It was as fun as life could possibly be. I have never felt a high like that, ever. It was awesome. And to those of you that were there, I really want you to know that I appreciate you. You've changed my life. You've moved me in this direction directly. It is directly because of you. The moment that I left MomoCon of 2026, I cried. I hid. I hid and cried on my own. I went off into my own space and I cried privately. Because I was really upset. Because for 2 seconds, I was living my dream, and I got a taste. And damn it if that taste wasn't good. Once I got that taste, I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop myself. There was nothing to stop me. Except for one little thing. Yeah, I don't want to be homeless. So, how is that going to work? Well, I don't know. And I know that's probably not a very smart decision. I don't care. Fuck it. Let it ride, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I would rather have nothing and be happy than have everything and be sad. I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Nobody can take that from me. I will die happy. I don't give a fuck. Nobody can stop me. Okay? That was the choice I made. I am in this weird situation right now, and it's because I want to be. And so the moment I left MomoCon, I made a pact with myself. I said, you know what? Those people are real, and they matter. And I matter too. Fuck just trying to get by. Fuck just living this life to survive. The only thing that I care about now is the time that we spend together. Because in my life, nothing has made me happier. Ever. And so I decided, let's do a 24-hour stream. Best stream of my entire life. Technically, 23 hours, 59 minutes. Best stream of my entire life. I wanted to do it right then and there. So we did. It was awesome. I'll be chasing that high forever. And then I realized, you know what? That's just not enough. Let's send this thing. I'm ready. I was ready in that moment. I decided I'm going to quit my job. That thing that's literally killing me, fuck it. And today, I have nobody left in my life to thank but you, because I quit my job to follow my dream. And it's just because of you. I may have had a small part in it, but I promise you, can't do it without you. Wouldn't have done it if not for you. If it weren't for all of the people that gave me a hug at every convention I've ever been to. If it weren't for all the people that said, hey, you make me laugh. If it weren't for you typing your bullshit in my chat. I know that it seems small, and it might be a small part of your day, but it is every part of my life. And I know that that's crazy, but it's important to me. I really, really, really appreciate you. I know that we just put an ice cube in my butt. I know that. I know that there's like a taser strapped to my leg. I know that. But from one human to another, not just all of you, but like you, I am so thankful for you. This is my dream, and I get to live it. I think that is probably the most privileged thing I'll ever get to say. And I don't know how long I'm going to get to do this. I'm at your guys' mercy. But I'm not going to stop putting in the effort. I like to think that this month will celebrate all of the time you guys have given to me. I have a month of my heart for you to enjoy. It'll be good. I don't want anybody to forget that it is because of you. I mean, seriously, thank you. Thank you so much. I am forever in your debt. You guys have been very good to me. You've always been good to me. And you've been good to each other. Really proud of this. I'm proud of you guys. I'm proud of the channel. I'm proud of my friends around me. I'm proud of all of this. I'm very, very thankful. I wanted to dedicate today to that feeling. This was how I wanted it to go. I just wanted to talk like this. I wasn't expecting you guys to just hit me with crazy, overwhelming support. I wasn't expecting that. That wasn't even a thing. Commercials have to play. It's fine. I know we're only on day 1. I know. Here's the good news. If you guys type FU to the ads, you'll tase me. So be nice. Listen. No, please no. Guys, listen, wait a minute. We're in a sentimental moment. Please, I don't know if it even works correctly. What if it hurts? What? Please don't. How about we say +2? I'm starting to think the approval meter was a bad idea. Oh, now it's all +2s. Okay, buddy. Jeez. Yeah, so it works. Okay. Approval meter works. I gotta turn that down. Oh. I feel like a fish just tried to climb out of my stomach. I think it was an excellent idea. Okay. Great. forgot to change the power. Arar's screams give me joy. Is that weird? Yeah. Hello, Mr. Arar. How are you doing in this wonderful day today? Hope you're having a great day. I am. I just got tased. It's all good. Okay. I am not done with my little speechy speech. I still have a couple of things to say. We'll get there. Hey, Rory, I just found dick sucking spray under my bathroom sink. Do you live alone? How's the ice cube? Dude, it's water. It looks like I peed my pants. In fact, if you were to take my pants off of me, if you like pulled my pants down right now, it would look like that shock just made me piss myself. Proof? Later, Callie. And yeah, dude, the coffee's great. I've already gone through a lot of it. Little psycho. Thank you for that. Are there time intervals between shocks? Kinda. When it happens, it's just very powerful. Commercials are over. Okay, chat room. Do you wish to hear the rest of my little rant? I saw that, Callie. Kind of a bummer, but dude, honestly, 5 is a crazy amount. I don't know if you guys know this. I was given a really crazy gift at Offkai. I was given 5 full bags of coffee. Excuse me. Of Caribou coffee. Thank you to Kumi's Buttery Gawk for doing that, but it was also passed through the chain. The team did it all together. So thank you for that. I drink it every single day. Actually, that's not true. Since I've been sick, I haven't been having it. This was my first cup since I've been getting a little bit better, so that was kind of a big deal. Caribou, not caramel. Whoa.
I know it doesn't mean as much since I don't know you as personally as many others here due to me not
meeting you. Why do I look like a fucking
person,
stump?
Nor have I been part of this community very long, but you are genuinely one of the funniest people I have ever watched and interacted with. You have genuinely made an impact on my life. Literally, you started the clench bit on that one Kumi stream.
That's true, your ass is forever changed.
Me laugh harder than I have for any other content creator. Thanks, bro. Hope I can meet you in person.
It was very nice of you. You gotta show up to one of these conventions. Funnier than Kumi? It's not a competition. I know I would win, but it's not a competition. Let's be nice. Alright? Let's not be like that. I know I would win. Come on, guys. I know I'm funnier. No? Not be rude. The funniest person you know, but let's not be rude. It's not a competition. Oh my god, he's so toxic. Yeah, kinda. A little toxic. All right, that's not very fair. Okay, I want to conclude my rant of thank yous. So on the subject of my personal things, okay. Captain Convenience, dude. I was wondering if you'd ever pop in here. Stream's going great, man. It's fantastic. Today's my first day of being a full-time content creator. Can you imagine that? Fucking awesome. You know, chat room, you need to say thank you to Captain Convenience. Old Cappy here was one of the people that helped me save Jaws' meet and greet at MomoCon. And it's like pretty much the only reason why it actually worked out. So you should definitely say thanks, Captain. How does it feel? What, being full-time? It is the greatest feeling I've ever had in my entire life. Bar none. There's nothing that has ever felt as good as this moment. And I promise you, like, I've felt a lot of feelings in my life. This one's definitely the best one. I'll be chasing this feeling forever. Even better than drinking to bomb, Maya. I'm gonna shave your head. You're on the other side of a wall from me. You really want to type that? Oh, dude, 2 years, John. Even though I've not been here recently, you're by far the best streamer I've ever followed, and I look forward to see how far you'll go in the future. And I know, in fact, that you will go far. I kind of want to talk about something. You guys have a lot of, like, faith in me. Like, way more faith than I've ever had in myself. I hope, I really hope that you guys do the same thing for yourselves. Like, you're very nice to me. You're incredibly nice to me. You're nice. You're too nice. You've done enough. You've done enough for me. But you guys, oh, fuck me. Oh, me? Gone gaga. Me? Gone gaga. Dude, Heavenly, what's going on, man? Dude, okay. Chat room. We need to be really positive right now because I don't want the fucking Raiders to know about the approval meter. So we're gonna be plus 2ing for the rest of stream, okay? Dude, Heavenly, I was watching you play League of Legends the other day, and I thought it was a different game, and I typed in your chat, I was like, what, this looks pretty fun. And then somebody personally messaged me because I typed in the chat and I said that looked like fun. They personally messaged me and they said, stay away from this dog shit game. They sent that to me personally. Somebody from your chat said that to me. I'm still thinking about it. Get that guy a position in office. That's fucked up. Well, dude, honestly, you've come in at a weird time. I don't know. Today's my very first day of being a full-time content creator. Can I tell you guys something about Heavenly, though, that I really wanted to get off my chest? I was really hoping he would come in today. I didn't expect him to bring his whole family. Listen, when we were at Offkime, dude, I'm such a little fucking, like, chimpanzee, okay? I'm like a little chimp. And one of my favorite things to do, did you make out with him? I'll never kiss and tell. One of my favorite things to do when I'm at any sort of, like, convention with my friends, dude, I like to go fucking party. I know it might not look like it, but dude, like, I love partying. And you know what I love about Heavenly? That dude is so fucking ride or die. That guy's like a fucking machine. But you know why I love him so goddamn much? Because everybody knows Heavenly because he's like the most fucking famous man on the planet. And everybody's like, oh, Heavenly, here, I got you a drink. And you know what Heavenly does when he doesn't want a drink? You know what he does? He says, here, buddy, I got a drink for you. And he gives them to me. It's awesome. Dude, every time. That's the best. He's so nice to me. Oh, man. He even gave me his little doink pen, we'll say. And, buddy, I got some mileage on that thing. Buddy, I got some mileage on that thing. He is like the best person. Trickle down drinkonomics. Father, that is probably a class you could teach. Like, I feel like if you were a professor, that would be one of your classes. I don't know if I just called you an alcoholic, but I feel like you could still, like, teach that class. Dude, having Heavenly, like, in my life has, like, so positively impacted me. Holy fuck. He's one of the reasons why I'm doing this right now, by the way. Like, there is absolutely nobody that has encouraged me more than him. I'm serious. I'm not just saying this because he's here. Would I say it if he wasn't here? No, I want him to hear this. But, like, he is, like, a genuine impact on my life. As a person, as a friend, I am so, so glad that I've been able to become friends with him. And I'm going to be honest with you. When he first met Kumi, I was really intimidated. Not because he's some big content creator, but because he's so fucking funny. Way too funny. I mean, he is just funny as fuck. And if you've ever been a person like me whose entire personality is trying to make people laugh, it's a challenge to be around somebody that is just like so unbelievably funny because you got to keep up. And that has definitely elevated my sense of humor. He's not a big creator, but he's a big creator. Mods, cut that guy's balls off. I was hoping you'd say because I was fat. All right, brother, listen. That joke It ran across my timeline. I thought about it, but you know what? I don't give a fuck. Just more room for your soul. Hi, Bonesy-san. Thank you for gifting a sub to Heavenly. I appreciate that. Arar, may your days be bright and your streams be filled with joy and laughter, man. Dude, thank you. You should just write that on my headstone. Anyways, guys, so I guess I'll tell you about it. So this is the approval meter. I wasn't going to tell you about this until everybody that doesn't give a shit left. The way that this works is if my chat is having a good time, the meter is high. If they're having a bad time, the meter is low. So if you're a content creator, this is directly for you. This is a sales pitch. If you're not having a good time, but your chat's having a good time, you can actually read it off of this approval meter. It's very important that you know about this. Okay?
Hey man,
oh,
I'm not the most active
message.
member of the community, Europe and all that, but I feel like this is a good time to say that you have genuinely been one of the funniest and most entertaining guys that I have ever stumbled across on the internet. Also, got a new contract starting today, so take my tier 2 money.
Well said. Thank you. Was that paid cheddar? Dude, paid cheddar. Thank you for... Wow, tier 2. That's crazy, bro. That's insane. Okay. I got a sales pitch, by the way. Every time I lean down there, it's not because I'm sucking a dick. It's because I'm sick. All right? Hi, Finari. How are you? Don't see you in these parts. What was the point of that? Anyway, okay, so this is the approval meter. So the way that this thing works is every streamer always wants to know, is their chat having a good time? Well, it's really hard to tell. And sometimes you might crack a joke that doesn't land very well. Well, I have a system in place right now. If your chat isn't having a good time and they say something like, I don't know, -2 or mad or disapprove, they say that because they're having a really bad time, the meter, it'll go down. What happens if the meter goes all the way down to the bottom? Oh, just a little thing to encourage you to be a better streamer. Didn't happen. I think I'm okay. No, actually, the entire thing failed. Oh, thank God. Well, unfortunately, guys, it broke this time around. Don't worry, guys. That's no big deal. I mean... It was lagging! Jesus! Okay. Never mind, it's fine. Jesus! Why does it wait that long? Okay. I think it's fine now. I fixed it. I think if somebody tases me while it's on my leg, it breaks it. So I just reset it and it's fixed now. Anyway, so that's what the approval meter does. If you're at full approval, congratulations. Your chat's not going to try and eat you alive. If it is all the way down, then it's bad and it hurts. The end. That's it. And for the entire duration of this month, that's going to be on my stream for everything I'm doing, including, and I'm not going to, this is obvious, including the cooking streams. It's going to be on for everything. So you can thank Maya. She built that for me. There you go. I did not like that at all. I saw Nostro. I saw you said congratulations. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you. Can everybody just turn to the person next to him and give him a little pat on the back and say, hey, thank you. All right? It's not just about me. It's about everybody. Hey, everybody deserves a little thank you, huh? Well, no, I didn't say start humping each other. Thank you, Stream Elements. You know, Bada, you piss me off. Like, I feel like every word out of your mouth is the funniest thing anybody's ever said. It's gross, dude. I hate people that are just so fucking funny. Pisses me right off. When we were playing Funnel Runners and you were just walking around talking to yourself, dude, it was funny. It was like actually the funniest. Pinku Panku, hi. You know, that's probably the other thing. So I talked about like my history in getting to streaming, but you know what I haven't really talked about? The people that have like enabled me to do this. Like, it's not just chat. Do you know what it's like to have people supporting you from like every angle? It's awesome. And I'm going to be honest, when you are a person that does something like this, I don't want to use the term competitive, but streaming is like a very weird, like, battleground for some reason. I think a lot of people view it as a very negative space where people are very aggressive. They don't want to help each other. I am so lucky that I am surrounded with everybody supporting me. Like, everybody wants to help each other. Okay, see, they can't see the fucking emotes. Now they're just typing wide gay sex. Wide aga. Wide gay sex. Thanks, Maya, for that. Dude, I don't know. This is awesome. You know what I'm sick of, though? I feel like I do too many thank you streams. I have too much to be thankful for. So I'm making up for it by streaming every day this month. I will be streaming tomorrow and the day after that. And as you can expect, the entire rest of the month. So, editor, zoom into the floor for no reason. You're watching a stream. This isn't a video. Can you imagine if it just like fucking started zooming in, though? Like, holy shit! No, that's not what would happen. Oh my God, it's pre-recorded! I need to close my window. Oh God, my asshole is wet. Ah, dude, ugh. That's awful. No, you guys don't understand. I had to put an ice cube in my butt. It's not the same. No, you don't understand. No, I'm not going to show you that. If you want to see what underwear I'm wearing right now, go to my stream awards from last year, and that's where you're going to find them. That's what I'm wearing right now. Those are my lucky ones. I wish I wasn't sick. Ugh. Bro, can you imagine what it'd be like if we had wishes? You know what Kumi said to me the other day? She said, I wish my foot hurt so that she could, like, use the massage gun on it. Why? What kind of wish is that, dude? Not my foot. Her foot. Yeah, I don't know. You guys should flame her about that. Weird. It's like a weird wish. I can't look over at my Discord. There's like mugs with me with dick sucking spray. There's like gifs of me bouncing on it. Why? Where are all the cool like art studies that we had? Where's all the cool stuff? Why are we doing that? What the fuck are you doing? Like every now and again while I'm streaming, I'm like, oh, I should probably pop in there. Are you guys contributing to the kitchen review stream that I'm doing with Heavenly on the 24th of this month? Are you taking your pictures of your kitchen? Because that's happening. Submissions are open. Actually, wait, you're watching the stream right now. Hold your horses. Moose, did you just link the channel? That's kind of crazy. Wait till Tuesday. My stomach hurts so bad. Arar, you would be glad to know that I'm making fan art in honor of this stream. Really? What have I done this stream that you would want art of? Oh, my stomach's hurting again. Oh, God, I'm in pain. Oh, dude. It's not good. I'm never doing that again. Oh, God. The wet hole. You didn't even see what my butt looked like. What if I spray the spray on my butthole? Do we have any scientists in the chat room? Okay, scientists. If I spray chloroseptic spray, throat numbing spray, colloquially known as dick sucking spray, would that numb my anus? And then I could reduce the weight of my body and get rid of the Da Bomb hot sauce. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. What if it makes my body explode? What if I die? Do it anyway. Somebody's got to do it. I will mourn you. Shortest content creation career ever. He starts and he dies. Can I have a donut? Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Oh, I'm in pain. Wow. Oh. You're about to be a donut? What the fuck? Ban that person, but write that down first. It was very creative. Oh, God. Maybe some real food? I don't got any real food. You need some oatmeal or applesauce. What was your guys' like at-home remedy for when you were sick? For me, it was just chicken noodle soup with crackers in it. And my mom would make me toast. Ugh. It contains phenol, which causes burning on rectal tissue, according to Google. Oh. So we shouldn't. Got it. Okay. I like a grilled cheese with a tomato soup. You know, right now half the chat is just saying foods they like, and the other half of the chat is like, don't spray that in your asshole. And somebody that's just like watching the chat and not the stream is going to be like, what the fuck is he asking? Maya, are you listening? Could I like, I don't know if Maya's listening. She might be busy. I think I need to call help. I need another Pepto-Bismol. And I don't know if anybody can help me. But I'm like actually in agony. I'm putting on a face right now for stream, but like, dude, I am in trouble. I'm hurting. Can everybody call Maya? Arar, the fan art is in honor of you becoming a full-time streamer. I'm not doing anything weird. Oh! That's fair. That's actually really sweet of you. Thank you. She's probably playing Genshin Impact, because that's what she does. Just plays Genshin. God. Maya, it's in it's in my my suitcase in my bedroom. I didn't unpack from off Kai, and I'm admitting that live. I didn't unpack at all. It's in my suitcase, the big one. It's sitting there. It's just on the ground. I don't. Okay, be honest. Raise your hand if you unpack the next day when you get back. Raise your hand. Okay, raise your hand if you don't. Raise your hand if you don't unpack for a little while until you need everything out of there. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I do the laundry. The laundry gets done, but like, you know, there's like stuff. I'll just get it when I need it. On a scale of 1 to 10, how clean is your house? Oh, haha. She brought me maple syrup. What the fuck? Oh, another knock at the door. Oh, thanks. There's nothing like watching Maya try desperately to not laugh. Like she just looked at me dead in the eyes and went, why the fuck did you bring me this? You know what? Yeah, I'll have some. Chat room, do you know why I love maple syrup so much? Because nature is magic, that's why. This is one of my favorite things on earth. My bad, I was away from my PC and I just happened to hear you say, in my suitcase in the room upstairs, so I grabbed the only item that seemed relevant. Okay, well now you're going to make me look like a freak, because yes, there was maple syrup in my suitcase. What about it? Oh, that's the good stuff. I believe this was given to Kumi, and I stole it. Who is Arar, and why did somebody gift me a sub? Hey, Jaded Fury. My name is Arar, and today I'm a full-time content creator, and my audience decided to be fun to celebrate. And that's how you got here. Thank you, Maya. I really do appreciate that. Dude, I'm keeping this. That's real good. Hi, Arar. It's me, your one chatter. No. It's a Canadian healing potion? Is that what this is? It's a Canadian healing potion. There it goes. I appreciate that the approval meter is really high right now. Just cause. Thank you. Coco, don't join that. Do not play with them. I saw that. These people, dude, I'm telling you. You guys are all brainwashed. Listen, like, what if I am crazy? What if I am crazy? What if this is like me in like a containment unit? I've been thinking about this. Like, what if one day I'm sitting here and I'm talking and like, like the fog and the steam, it comes off and I'm in the like a fucking tube. And I'm like looking around. The headset comes off and like somebody's killed all the scientists around me. And this whole time I've just been talking to like a computer that's generating responses that know exactly what I think and want. And like I've just been here like as like a zoo animal. And like now there's even a system to confirm or deny whether or not I'm doing their tasks correctly. And if I'm approved, I get +2s. And if I am denied, I get -2s. And like I have to try and complete these assessments in the science lab. Doesn't that seem kind of dangerous? This feels bad. Why is it going down? Listen, chat room. It's not good. We're good. He's catching on. -2. No, not -2. What if I told you guys that I love you? What if I told you I love you? Right? How do you feel about that? Be honest. Be honest. Don't just say numbers just because you want to argue. How does that make you feel? Because it's true. I do this for you. It's out of appreciation for you. Listen, I understand that my office approval is low right now. But as a bargaining chip, I actually want to share something with you guys. But first, I do want to thank Maya one more time for bringing me the Pepto-Bismol. W, Maya. God, no. Oh, you know, I'm starting to feel like I'm being conditioned to do what you guys say. This is crazy. I'm like training myself to be a better streamer. Like this system is like designed to make you a better streamer. And if you fail, you clip farm. This is the fucking smartest moment of my life. Oh my God, it's every day of the month. So I thought about something like, yes, I'm going to do this for the rest of the month. But be honest, I actually have a couple of very specific streams. Oh God, I'm going to throw up. I have some very specific streams in mind that like intentionally use this system. So we will definitely always have it. Like for the rest of my channel, the approval meter will exist. It's just not going to be on every stream. But there is a system in place, and I've thought of some ideas that we can use it for. And I think you guys will just like, okay? I just didn't think it would hurt so bad. Somebody said that I suffer like a cartoon character. Did you need to type that, dude? You do. I'm pretty sure he has it on a low setting and it's still hurting him. Oh, no. So the program that does this is at like super fucking high because I didn't turn it down before the stream. So where your personal, like when you press the button and it hurts me, yours is at like probably like a 10%. This is at like a 50. Computer, hurt this man. That's what you're doing. Look at a clip of yourself getting zapped. Is there one? Somebody link a clip of me getting zapped. I'll see if I look like a cartoon character. I will be the judge, okay? I will be the judge. I put my headphones on. Now I'm going to get a dent. All right, I'll look. I'll look at it. Be nice. Oh, God. Surely it's not that bad. Listen. No, please no. Guys, listen, wait a minute. We're in a sentimental moment. Please, I don't know if it even works correctly. What if it hurts? What? Please don't. How about we say +2? Oh, God, I'm bargaining. Okay. I had a big reaction. It hurts bad. Whatever. All right, it hurt me. You guys act like it's not supposed to hurt. What is the approval meter? It's very high. That's what it is. Where's the approval meter? Right there. What does it do? It approves. Nico, you are pissing me right the fuck off. All right, buddy? You're leading these charges. I can see it. Actually, guys, don't waste your time. It's on cooldown. Real talk. Don't waste your time. I want to talk about something else. Oh, yes. I just received a resub that I wanted to thank. Clarinet, for 15 months, said, hey, convenient this happened while the stream is going on. Just wanted to say I've loved the 15 months I've spent here, Arar, and I hope you find success now that you've gone full-time. Excited to see what you do next. Hopefully, meet you, one of my biggest inspirations at the con in coming years. Thank you. Thank you, Clarinet. I really appreciate you. It's stunning that now says 15 months. I feel like you just got here, dude. That's awesome. Thank you. Wagga. For sure. If I asked you guys, no. Okay, I'm gonna ask you guys a stupid question. If I said I would be willing to try the McCrelly, what would you say? Because I have had like a weirdly large number of people ask me to do that. That's like a $70 McDonald's order. Look at this, you assholes. Every time I lean down there, I'm putting my head next to a fucking bottle of barbecue sauce. Do it, but look up a strategy guide? What is this, like doing an ultimate in Final Fantasy XIV with positions? What are you talking about? Strategy guide? Whoa, bro. What was that? What the fuck are you doing? $70? Do it. I might. It could happen. It could even happen this month. She has a strategy guide. I'd like to talk to Crelly about that thing. I'd like to understand what happened. Like, what could have possibly caused that? I know what it is. I understand what's going on. I want to know why. Is this like a thing? She eats it weekly. Is that her only meal for the week? Because that's enough for me for the week. Three times a week. Have you ever been lied to your face and you believe it? It's 4,600 calories. You're being lied to. By you. I don't lie to my chat. I lie to other people. For my chat. Can you name one lie that I've told you? Okay? How about one for you? That you love us. How dare you? I quit my job for you. I've given my life for you. That your name is Arar. What does that mean, bro? Shirtless Minecraft. That would get the Arar booty mouse pad. I want to be very clear. I never said that I would do that. That you don't deserve our money. I don't. That's not a lie. Okay, so would you guys like a booty mouse pad? Yes or no? Like if okay. Design it. Design it. Go ahead. I'll talk to the team. I'll talk to Orchid 8. Sure. Whatever you want. Anything you want. As long as this motherfucker goes up, you can have anything you want. Design this pants grab. Okay. Mushy. Hey, thanks for 15 months. It's good to see you. Oh, hey, wow. Hey, this is working. White boy booty. Okay. I didn't have to read it. Oh, yeah. Arar, did you know that Arar is a verb in Spanish? I don't like the way you say that. Are you going to alter me forever? Please don't say it's like it's sucking dick. All right, please. He looked over his shoulder. I did. He's Araring it. Besides the Arar booty mouse pad, what's the name of the meal that's 4K calories? It's called the McCrelly. It's Crelly's McDonald's order. We start a cult around Ditto? This guy? Yeah. That's my favorite Pokemon. It means to plow. What can I say? What can I say? I'm sorry. My bad. I had no idea. It just comes naturally. That's crazy. Are you saying, wait, is my name to plow? Like just straight up to plow. I'm plowing. So some people know me as Rar, others call me plowing. Rar this pants. What the fuck is that? Did you just put your finger in somebody's ass? Oh my god, you can say Arar this and it actually works because it's a proper verb. Why are you guys putting a finger in somebody's butt? Arar, also known as John Plow. This is probably the single greatest thing that has ever happened on my channel. You know how many times I've thought about changing my name? This is true. I've thought about changing my name so many times. You know why? Because it's not as cool as other people's. Now it is. Now it's awesome. Spanish speakers are always the best. I should have known. And now it's confirmed. Arar dat ass. Okay. I wish my name were awesome too. That is sacrilege from you, Pinku Ponku. You have one of the best names in the chat. Me on my way to Arar your mom. Somebody get that and turn it into a bumper sticker. Get that on a bumper sticker and put it on a car. I want to see that on cars. I want to be driving down the road and be like, I know what that means. I want that. It can be to plow, or in Hebrew, it could be to curse. That's good. Good. These are good. Feel like we've made the right decision. Is that the next merch drop? What? Me plowing your mom? No. I'm on my way to Arar you. This is ridiculous. I gotta take a drink of my potion. Ah. Did you ever get the Pepto? I did. Yes, I was given the Pepto. I took one. I feel better. Well, guys. Well, guys. Well. I got a bad feeling. No, don't -2 me because I said well and I looked at the clock. Don't -2. You guys want me to stop? You guys want me to stop? You don't approve of my well? I'm not ending. I didn't say I was ending. So we won't end the stream. We'll keep going. Got it. Loud and clear. You guys want to hear about Offkai? Tom and Jerry ass reaction. Shut up. Don't make that your first comment. It's going to be your last. God. Stream forever. Anytime I'm like, guys, I think it's the end of the stream, you're going to be like, zap him quick. Before he presses a button, electrocute him so he can't get his fucking hand down. I'm not ending the stream, okay? The stream's not ending. I'm not ending it. End it quick, zap him, please. Electrocute that guy. It's not ending. Congratulations, you win. It's not gonna end. I'm not gonna watch the fucking clip of me being electrocuted into the air. Okay, I will. I keep trying to open it, and every time I right click, I copy somebody's name. Fine. Dude, we listen to a bop. What the fuck? I think I need a little extra height clearance. Good song. I didn't sound like Tom and Jerry. You guys want me to... You don't approve of my well? I'm not ending. I didn't say I was I Okay, all right, dude. Is there a friend? Oh my god! This is not okay. This can't be allowed. That's not healthy. Look at, oh my god! I'm in the air. Dude, that can't be healthy. Sales ending. Watch my fucking like jerk off hand.
Biggest hops this white boy has ever gotten.
Dad, get out of my chat, Bandit guy. That's true. Watch my fucking hand start jerking off. Dude. Ew, don't make that face. Why am I immediately then mogging like that didn't just happen to me? Like 2 seconds later and I'm just like, oh yeah, perfectly fine. Like, okay, if you showed me this and then this, it's like an hour's difference. Yeah, dude, it sounds just like Tom. Music's good. Southpaw jerk off? New ball just dropped. Arar's cheap ball. Hey, everybody, welcome in my cheap ball. What the fuck does that mean, bro? What are you trying to... Which one's cheap, man? We've got balls at home. My tongue still green? No. A little bit. Chad, I have a giant tongue. Did you know that? I've never told you. Hell yeah, I did. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, you guys didn't know that I've got a 6-inch tongue? It's girthy, too. Did you know I can rotate it? Yeah. This thing could do a lot. How is he single? Because I'm a fucking chimpanzee in a cage. Okay? Just because I got a big fat throbbing tongue doesn't mean that I'm not going and being tased. Like, that's very... Like, okay, an hour ago, I was laying on my bathroom floor, literally naked and writhing in pain. Imagine Arar going monkey style. What does that mean? I got a comment on this one. This was a very big one. Celesta, thank you for resubbing. Somehow it's only 4 months. Random how this is happening now, but hey, 4 months. Nice tongue. Thanks. Can we get an emote for my tongue? Oh, hey, that's a whole thing I wanted to talk about. I've got one more big subject to talk about for stream, and it involves you as well, okay? I really need your guys' help. Okay. Currently, if you were to look in my Discord server, there is 4 submissions open. Okay? There are 4 submissions you guys have access to right now. You guys have a kitchen submission that I need your help with. Heavenly and I are going to be reviewing those on stream, so I need your help. On top of that, you have $500 worth of ingredients to suggest for me to cook a meal for you. Technically, actually, that's going to be feeding Kumi and Maya, so you have to think about them a little bit. Also, need to pick my Discord profile picture. We're probably going to select that one, maybe even tomorrow. And then also my Twitter banner for a month. But I have one more thing to ask. Okay? One final thing to ask. I don't know if you know this, but I have about 30 emote slots open because I don't do a good job as a content creator. Probably not what you want to say on your full time. I have 30 slots open. A lot of slots. I need your help. There's another place to submit these. You could also do it in the suggestions channel, but I kind of want to try and keep it together. If you guys could, I would really, really appreciate some emote suggestions. I don't, somebody cut this guy's ears off. I would like some emotes from you guys. This month is about celebrating all of us. I don't want to just choose everything and, you know, not have your opinion. Okay? It's important to me. So if you don't mind, I just want to know some of your emote ideas. Maybe, you know, maybe we get some stuff that's a little bit more relevant to what you're into. I don't know. We also got to figure out what his Twitch picture will be. That's not an option, is it? Oh, I ain't changing my Twitch profile picture until you guys make it to tier 2. Fuck no. There ain't no way. The Twitch profile picture ain't changing. You're crazy. Twitter. Twitter profile picture? I don't think so. No, just the banner? Yeah, we got to talk tier 2, y'all. You guys aren't there yet. We'll see about that. An ice cube emote. A man puts one ice cube up his ass, and that's it. I don't know. Whatever. There's a selection of different posts inside that channel. I am pleading for you guys, if you don't mind, just go there and submit your opinions. Okay? That would be nice. Thank you. With that being said, how are you? How are you? Doing good? This was my first day of being a full-time content creator, and it didn't go the way that I thought it would. To be honest, it went really different. I didn't cry, probably because I feel so terrible, but I thought I might. I just have to say that I'm really, really surprised that I've gotten this far. I don't know what quality of mine attracts you to my channel. I don't know if it's my cartoonish zapping effects. I don't know if it's my monkey syndrome. I don't know if it's my boyish charm. I don't really know what it is. But I do know that you guys are special. Very special. I'm going to spend every day of my life making sure you feel that way. I know that it is 1 month that we get to spend together, and it's going to feel like a million streams. However, I want to be very clear. Even when this month is over, I'm still a full-time streamer, full-time content creator. Videos, all of this stuff. I'm going to keep doing it, and I'm not going to slow down at all. I have no reason to. There's nothing stopping me. I am really fortunate to have a lot of people in my corner that are very, very supportive. And I was asked a question that really lent me to an important thought. I'll put it like this. One of my friends asked me how it feels. It's a very simple question. And they said, is there anything that you regret? Is there anything that you're still feeling or unsure about? Is there any uncertainty? Anything that you regret in this moment? I have the answer. Know what it is. Because yes, I feel awesome. Yes, I feel amazing. I am doing exactly what I wanted. How often does a human being get to say that? Not very often. In the moment that I turn this thing off, I'm going to feel like I'm not doing that. And I'm just going to be waiting for tomorrow. But I was asked a very important question, and I found the answer. What is my biggest regret in all of this? Because it's important to see both sides of it. It's not all just sunshine and happiness and rainbows. There's an important factor. There's one thing that I know I need to be careful about. I have one regret. I've spent so much time planning and preparing, trying to get everything as perfect as possible and as funny as possible and as crazy as possible. I've done that. My one fear, the one thing I'm afraid of, my one regret, is I'm almost certain I am not spending enough time in the moment. I almost can't be living in the moment. There's just no way. I have spent all of my time thinking ahead, and I don't know where I want to be. And with that in mind, I want to make sure that we, at some points in the month, in some points in my upcoming life doing this, I want to make sure that it might not mean as much to you as it does to me, but I want to make sure that we take a moment and just think like, damn, this is actually happening. You know what I mean? I don't want this to just be some quick moment. I don't want this to just be some quick thing. I want every moment of this to feel like a significant accomplishment. Okay? I don't want this to just blink by. Sorry, I'm sick. So that's my only fear. That's my only bit of remorse. And all of this, it's the only thing that I think is still holding me back, that's keeping me tethered to the ground. And I need to have something like that. But that is the one thing. It's the one lesson that I can try and teach. Apply it in other places if you can. If you can't, that's fine. You don't have to do fucking anything. In fact, all you got to do is eat, breathe, sleep, and shit. And you're good. Fortunately, I get to do this too. But the one thing that I will say is, as long as I can try this, I'm going to try and spend every moment of everything that I do from this point on just being happy and thankful for the opportunity, of which I am incredibly thankful, and it is entirely because of you. So thank you very much. About that time. Time to wrap it up, guys. I believe it's time. I know you're not going to be happy about it, but hey, before you throw your -2s at me, hear me out. I need to prepare for tomorrow. Okay? So I got to prepare for tomorrow. I need to get it ready. I know that it's not necessarily what you want, but hey, this is day 1 of a whole month, dude. We have so many streams coming up. Tomorrow's stream, you will know what it is if you're in the Discord. I'm not going to tell you what it is in this server or on the stream. I'm not going to tell you on the stream. You have to see in the Discord. I will tell you it is in the kitchen. That is the only thing you'll get to see. That's it. That's the deal. That's the stream. Oh, you got hit by ads at the end. That's so sad for you guys. That's the stream. I'll use the ad time to find somebody to send you guys to, because we're done. That's the show. That was day 1. Awesome. And it was exactly what I wanted. I'm sorry I didn't really even talk about Offkai stuff. Honestly, people told better stories than I ever could. But I'll kind of weave it into stuff that's going on in the upcoming streams. That's what I'm gonna do. That's the plan. Let's go to... God, I want to find a friend that's doing... No. I don't know. Moo? We do Moo. We'll do Moo merrily. That's it. That's the whole show. Last thing I'm going to say before I wrap up. I am going to be back tomorrow, probably around the same time, just to give you a quick heads up. That's probably the time that I'm going to be live. Just know that I will once again be strapped with the approval meter, and we will do wheel spins and all of that stuff, and it's just going to be just as good. All of the goals. You guys don't know what this is, by the way. I haven't told you what this is. This is a secret goal. It's on the list. You don't know what that is. You'll probably figure that out tomorrow. Thank you for getting me to a level 26 hype train. But also, get fucked that you didn't get the fucking level 30 skydiving. That's tough. You'll never do it. But thanks for watching. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for that. I love this shit. Thank you for letting me live my dream. Everything about this is awesome. I have no regrets. I'm perfectly happy. I am so glad that I have the opportunity to do this as a full-time person. It means everything to me. I'm so happy. I don't have a single regret. In fact, life is as good as it's ever going to get. Nothing can take this from me right now. Ooh, I'm kind of hungry, though. I'm as happy as I can ever be. This is perfect. Comedy incoming? Stream's over. You're done. You lost it. You're done. You're out. Bye. Bye, chat room. I'll see you tomorrow. Love you. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. I love you. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow. I love you. Bye. Bye. Love you. Bye.